Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Look at this new art. I love it. Hello, Monty. Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry, I just immediately knocked the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit late after my starting soon timer. Sorry about that. But, you know, better than having to tinkle, 3 minutes into a stream. You know what I mean? Better than having to tinkle 3 minutes in. Right. I hope the music level's okay. Hello. Hello. It's me. It's Sklurp. Hello. Award-winning, infamous streamer Sklurp. How is everyone doing today? I'm not award-winning or infamous. How is everyone? I've had to adjust my audio settings just a little bit because I felt like when I watched a little bit of the stream back last time, I felt like I was eating the microphone. I was very loud. So I brought myself down just a little bit. And I'm also going to boost everyone else in RP tonight because, yeah, I just felt like I was like, down the sorry, that was probably really loud. I just felt like the microphone was in my mouth last stream. And it was too much. Everyone was like kind of quiet and I was really loud. I'm just still trying to find that balance. I might actually reach out to, some of these other streamers who are in Ranch Roleplay, and I'm just gonna be like, please, can you just like copy and paste your OBS/TeamSpeak settings for me? Because I need to like figure out what is going on here because I just can't get it right. Thank you for the lurk, Stinky. Stinky, I hope your evening, has many lovely things ahead of it. I should probably take this opportunity to check the servers, shouldn't I? Oh, I just got your message on Discord, Stinky. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, absolutely fine. Yes, absolutely fine. You, have a lovely lurk for yourself. Please do. As for the stream tonight, I actually have no idea. I have no idea what Skit is gonna, what trouble he's gonna get himself into tonight. That's kind of like fine by me. I don't mind just sort of, where are the server status pages? Okay, here we are. It looks fine. I'm kind of fine with that. I don't mind not knowing where Stinky, sorry, not Stinky, I just saw your name and read it out, where Skit is going to end up. I forgot to get myself a ginger beer. That's annoying. Hello, honeybees. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing, honeybees? How is Elden Ring going? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm kind of fine with not knowing where Skit is going to go because, you know what? He keeps just finding himself in all these different situations somehow. He just kind of finds himself in the middle of trouble. And I'm kind of like just trusting the process of RP that he's just going to kind of like organically find himself in the middle of things, or that storylines will organically happen. Skip may be a bit stinky at this point. Yeah, I do need to give him a new outfit, don't I? Because I keep just alternating between the same two outfits. I should give him a new outfit, I think, but nothing too fancy because he doesn't have a job yet. And I feel like once we start earning more money, we'll give him a fancier outfit. I'm enjoying it. It's so vast. It is. I think Elden Ring, when I first played it, I didn't realize how vast it was. Because it's like that opening section, it just feels like you can kind of see the limits of the landscape. It feels like, maybe there's a few things on the horizon that you can't see yet, but it's very deceptive, to be on the kind of tail end of the whole map. And not be kind of bang in the middle of things, because then you start exploring and you're like, oh, it just keeps going on and on and on and on. Yeah, Elden Ring, what a game. I'm playing it right now, not on stream, but I'm playing it with the seamless co-op mod and I'm having a really good time doing it co-op. It's really good. That mod is just like, it works perfectly. So yeah, tonight, I will show you some stuff before we jump in. You beat this random beast called Leonine Misbegotten. That rings a bell, and it turns out they have nothing to do with the main plot. That name rings a bell. Yeah, The thing is, though, even if something doesn't have anything to do with the plot, there is always going to be lore, isn't there? There's always going to be lore that will explain something. There'll be a connection. But now I'm on to, I think, either the big guy on the tiny horse or Moon Lady. Yes, I think... Oh, I won't say, actually. But I went... No, I won't say anything. I don't want I don't want to impact your experience. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. But yeah, one of those bosses is much harder than the other, I'll say that. But I love how Elden Ring just gives you choice. You know, it's kind of missing from like games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, which has a very linear route. Elden Ring's like, if something's too tough, you can just go off and have a different adventure and level up and come back. It's great. I love it. Oh, I look a little bit red today. I'm not happy with that, but oh well, I'm going to be off camera for most of the stream, so who cares? Be right back, guys. I'm just going to quickly grab myself a ginger beer. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be literally seconds. Enjoy the Sims music. I'll be back. Here I come. I've got my ginger beer. So, hello. Maisie Moore, welcome in. Maisie Moore, that's a cute name. How are you doing, Maisie Moore? How are you doing? Are you a fan of RP, Maisie? So, tonight, I thought what I would do before jumping into RP is I might show you, during my last stream, do you remember we went to Saint Denis and we just walked into the gunsmith, right? Because we were trying to find anyone in this bloody town because it's deserted, and we're just trying to find anyone that could like point us in the direction of, the train company people. And it turns out the people that were in the gunsmith, who one of them immediately put a gun to Skit's face, hate the train people. And he was even saying, "You're not with the, those bloody train people, are you?" And Skit was like, "I want to drive the train." So it was all so funny. I thought I would show you the same thing, but from the perspective of a different streamer. When Skit walked into the gunsmith, because the guy who looked like the little Robotnik-like character, Spodge described him as Gremlin Robotnik. That's the Mayor of Valentine. And the Mayor of Valentine, is played by a streamer. And I watched his stream for a little bit, and I was just very amused by his reaction to Skit. I was also a little bit nervous because he took my player ID. He quickly looked at it, but I think what he does is he might check IDs to see how long you've been on the server. I don't think it's necessarily like, I'm going to report you. I'm going to get you banned, because I know he's an admin as well. I think it's just like a sort of just in case, or maybe it's a thing to see how long I've been on the server. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I've had a bit of a sort of chill day today. Yeah, it was very chilled out. Yesterday I had a very nice walk. I went into the woods and had a walk and sat by a big pond and watched the ducks for a little bit. And that was the same kind of spot where I'd seen some terrapins recently, and I thought maybe I'd see them again, but I think they were just swimming around, and they weren't sunbathing yesterday. So I had a nice walk yesterday through the woods, just very zen, chilled out. And then today I just kind of did some chores, and it was very, very low key. Very like chilled out again, like yesterday. And what else did I do? Yeah, a few other things. So well, let's have a look at this scene in a moment. Scene, you know what I mean? This moment from my last stream, and then I've got something else to show you, which ties into Skit's storyline a little bit. So I'll jump into that afterwards. But I thought let's have a look at this, just to jump things off, So let's pause this music for a second. And so this is another streamer His name is, I don't know how to pronounce this, and maybe someone can help me. How are you doing, Maisie Moore? Though, what have you been up to? How would you pronounce this? JYSK Gaming. So would you say, Jisk? Would you say Jisk, or would you say? I don't know. I hate that I can't get that, but my brain just can't understand it. I think it might be like maybe it's like, I don't know, a Norwegian or a Swedish, or I don't know. But I just can't get my head around it. But maybe it's I don't know. I can't get my head around it. Today has been hard. Oh, I'm sorry that you've had a hard day. Oh man. Well, please put your feet up and make sure you're, doing some self-care this evening, Maisie Moore. Make sure you get a nice treat for yourself. Cap Curve, hello. It's Danish. It's a Danish furniture company too. Cap Curve, how would I pronounce it? Can you give me welcome in, by the way, first time chatter, Cap Curve. Welcome in. How would you pronounce that? Because I would love to know. I don't want to get it wrong. Yeah, I don't want to say it and just completely butcher it. Yusk? Would you say Yusk? Is that how you would pronounce that? I'm such a noob. I'm so terrible. I'm being so English here. Oh, you don't know? Okay, I'll look it up. But potentially Yusk Gaming. He's a great streamer. He's very entertaining. But this is the perspective of his stream when my character showed up in the gunsmith looking for someone from the train company. There was obviously something already going on. I didn't look at what was going on because it's, I don't know, it could affect things, that, I don't want knowledge of if I find myself in another situation. So you'll see that my microphone wasn't quite configured correctly, so they can't hear me very well to begin with, but it all works out.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Am I being robbed, sir?
You're not being robbed. Put your hands down.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Now, who are you? What's your name?
This was
He's a goddamn lawman, fat man.
This is so fun to walk into.
What's your
My
name?
name is Skit Pinnock.
Just randomly.
And what's your job?
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm trying to find someone from the train company because I want to drive the train.
Train company? Uh-oh.
So they must have
What
something
did
going
you
on
say?
with the train company, which apparently is all gangsters, I hear.
Come on, Skint Pinnock, say it with your goddamn
Skint.
chest. I can't hear you, asshole. You're testing my patience.
Yeah, this is where my mic
My
wasn't
name is
configured.
Skit, not Skint.
Welcome in, Grant.
Yeah, where the hell do you work for, asshole?
Well, I'm not currently employed. You see, I want to get a job. That's why I'm here.
Excuse me.
And then this lady
Where are you
searched
going?
me. No, she can't do that.
Where's she going?
I don't know.
She's
that,
not allowed to
sir.
do
You
that.
might need to ask her
Not even
yourself.
there.
What the hell do you want from me?
How does she do that? I want to search people.
Miss, why are you going through my pockets like that?
I just need to see if you're one of them Scots. Okay, you're fine. You passed the test.
See, he checked my ID. It made me a bit nervous.
Oh, you've entered the Lost Bastion now, asshole, and I heard train company. You're a goddamn one of those fucking
His-
assholes. ain't
His
you?
voice is amazing.
Try and
I
take
just
us
want to
down
drive the
from the inside.
train.
I just want to drive the train.
I fucking hate
What's
that
wrong with
thing.
wanting to drive the train?
Yeah, don't you give me that attitude, asshole. You fucking find yourself out the door faster than you can say.
This is why we need Blondie. This is why we need
Well, I'm not
Blondie.
gonna say that.
I don't know who Blondie is, but
Yeah.
she probably would have prevented all of
What
this,
the hell are you doing?
is my guess.
On your goddamn knees like that.
Well, I don't want you to shoot me in the head, so
This
I
is
thought I'd
why
make
we
myself
need
a smaller
Blondie.
target.
Well,
May I keep my life?
Oh, we got a smart ass over here.
She's so mean.
I
What do you
know.
think?
I know. I'm just saying. This is why we need Blondie.
Nothing. Go ahead.
What do you want?
I want a job driving the train.
You want a job driving the train?
His reaction. I love
That's
it.
why I'm here. I'm looking around for the train company people.
No training against them.
Well, there's hardly
Here's the
anyone
thing. Let me
saying
pause it real
to me. I
quick.
was
His
wandering
reaction,
down
like
Sunset.
him, is like he's putting his head in his hands, right? The thing is, Skit. This is 100% true to Skit. So he's like, "Oh my god, why are you saying that? This isn't helping." But that's true to Skit. You know, obviously there are all these things that they're saying, like you're with the fucking train company, but Skit's he's not going to pick up on all of that. Poor boy just wants to drive the train, drive the choo-choo. Yeah, exactly. Skit's not going to pick up on that. And also, this is what leads to the next bit, because he's about to say, "Oh, you know, what about ginseng? The thing that we hate the most, basically." And then, of course, Skit's not going to pick up on that either.
Say your last fucking words, asshole, before I blow your fucking head off.
This was so fun. I loved this.
Come on, let's get it out. What you gotta say? What's Gambino want this time?
What an amazing
I've
voice.
not met any man by that name myself.
Oh, yeah, I bet you haven't.
Please put the gun down, mister.
Frank.
Please.
Frank,
I don't want to
ask him how he
die.
feels about. How about not how we hate ginseng.
How we hate ginseng.
Ask him
What?
about ginseng. Ask him about ginseng.
What do you think about ginseng, asshole?
Ginseng? What
Yeah.
you put in your flask?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. It tastes okay.
No!
Ow.
You're really fucking pushing your luck.
You hurt my
why
hand. Oh, it's alright. It tastes okay.
No!
Ow.
That dramatic ass no.
Oh, it's alright. It tastes okay.
No!
They literally screamed, "No!" and then Skit, says, "Why didn't you help me? Your friend hit me, blah, 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 blah," and then leaves. But I watched that back and I was cracking up. And also someone in their chat recognized my character and said, "Oh, this guy's great. He's new to RP." And that was so nice. That really touched me, that someone just like who doesn't really even know Sklurp knew my character and was like, "Oh, I like this character. This guy's good."
I tricked you with my quality.
Now the next thing I have to talk about is it was very sweet. Because I was streaming at the same time, so I wasn't there. They just knew my character. The next thing is there is a development that happened off stream for me, but on stream for another streamer, with the whole Morag kidnapping someone in front of Skit. I feel like I should be streaming every time I go on RP because something happens. Okay, so let's recap. Listen, if you are lurking and you jump into multiple streams, maybe either keep this to yourself and don't put this on any Discord or anyone's chat. Or mute me for the next minute or so. But okay, so Skit has been having numerous encounters with Morag, even though they've not really formally met. Before I started streaming RP, the day before, Skit gets roped into Morag's. Sorry, let me get the music back on. Skit gets roped into Morag's bachelorette party and has to take off his clothes and strip, and take off his clothes and dance. And so that's how Skit kind of first had like a very orbital, meeting with those characters, Morag and her friends. And then I think the next time Morag was in a general store, Skit goes into the general store and Morag has got a gun to Miss Edith's head, and Lucy, Morag's companion, put a gun in Skit's face, and then Skit soiled himself, and then there was a big drama, and Morag was shouting across the town at people, and they all like, "Get the fuck out of our town," and she was barred from the saloon. So all of that happened, and then I just thought I would pop on and checked my telegrams one day, and she kidnapped someone right in front of Skit, and he ran to go and get the law. And because the person that was being kidnapped was saying, help me, I'm being kidnapped. But here's the thing that Skit had to consider, and this is what happened in the last stream, is that there is a man by the name of Raging Boar who is in love with Morag, who has hired Skit to fulfill a job which Skit is calling Operation Second Wife. And Raging Boar, he loves Morag, and did I say loves Skit? Yeah, I mean that Raging Boar loves Morag and has hired Skit for this job. And so Skit was like, well, that can't happen if she goes to prison. Welcome in, Kenny. So Skit went back, this is what happened in the last stream, went back to the law and actually, did use factual information to basically put in doubt the witness testimony, because things that Skit said in the last stream, and about ethics and stuff like that, and the witness testimony being subject to suggestion by other people is, I thought this out. It's absolutely true. Obviously, Morag did do the kidnapping, right? And she was involved. But there were so many other things that were like not done correctly in the investigation that Skit could just go into and be, so in order for Operation Second Wife to go ahead, Skit went back and basically put the witness testimony, put this big shadow across it, the shadow of doubt over the witness testimony, and basically just so that it couldn't hold up in court if it goes to court, because there is a court process in the game. Characters can go to court and you can then be sent to prison. So if it goes to court, Skit has put this big dark cloud over like the key witness statement. And so I was on last night and I overheard Morag talking about the kidnapping in the saloon, and I thought, well, there's my way of getting in. So Skit wrote a secret message to Morag about basically alluding to Operation Second Wife and the fact that Skit is not going to pursue getting her sent to prison, okay? Because otherwise Operation Second Wife will fall apart. Skit's not going to get paid. Skit can't look after John. So for Skit, he sort of needs, for all of the things that he needs all of that to kind of fall apart. And all he's doing is injecting little seeds of doubt, right? So he handed Morag a secret message, and we'll look at that now because I wasn't streaming that night. But Indoor Scream, who is Morag, was streaming, so you can see my character pop up. Welcome in, Chlorine. You're like, oh, Chlorine, have you been keeping track of everything? Also, how are you doing, Kenny? How are you doing? So, listen, you're going to see this and you're going to be thinking, is this really Skit? The thing is, Skit has gone full intrigue mode. Skit has gone all secret agent mode on this, right? But it's the most dumb thing. To other characters, it will come across as something that's really serious. But for Skit, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's all Raging Boar, who he calls his husband. And it's also that he can make sure this job, Operation Second Wife, goes ahead. Okay, everyone keep this within our chat, please. Don't let it slip any other Discord or anything like that, or any other chat. And so we'll have a quick look at the message. The funniest thing is that someone put in the chat and then in Indoors Discord that it was just like one of those crank calls from The Sims 1, and I laughed my ass off at that because it is. And I did a really good job, honestly. I wrote this in seconds because I had to leave town. So I quickly wrote this down in a book and then handed it to her. And then when I read it back, I was like, I'm proud of that because I had 10 seconds to do that. And then I had to get out. So we're going to have a quick look at what happened when Skit approached Morag about the book. Let me rewind a little bit. I've got it kind of already. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chlorine49. Thank you so much. So, I'm guessing maybe you guys Chlorine and Oliver Jones. Welcome in, Oliver Jones. I'm guessing because you've got Morag's emotes, you're probably from Morag's community, right? From Indoors community, I should say. You did do a good job. This is the funny thing though, because it comes across as super serious, but Skit is so pure and innocent that, and he's just being a little bit dramatic that it's actually not as serious as it is. It's just that's what's tickling me. It's so funny to me that it's like all cloak and dagger, but it's actually so stupid. But you know what? It might work, and Morag might not go to prison. So this is what happened last night. I wasn't streaming, but here is Indoors stream, and I had gone to the general store. I'd bought a book, and I'd scribbled in the book very quickly, and I had to leave because I was going off to do something else. And I knew this was Morag because she was talking about the kidnapping in the saloon. That was my way of getting this, to her.
I'm gonna go to the doctor's office or saloon. I will be back. Good luck.
Wait, be careful.
There's me.
It's not happy hour today. That's on Tuesdays.
Oh, miss, I believe you dropped this.
Oh? What day did I drop it on?
Very funny, Indoor.
I'll let you drop this.
What is it?
There you go.
The book is called S to M.
Your book.
Skit to
Where's my
Morag.
book?
Destroy this after reading.
What? It would seem you have a guardian angel. Thank the man who loves you. Money will change hands, and someone who saw what you did will now turn a blind eye.
On a Monday?
Wait, he was the. Oh.
You don't remind me.
So, destroy this after reading. It would seem you have a guardian angel. Thank the man who loves you. Everyone in Indoors chat was like saying, "Is that Puppy? Her Morag's husband? Question mark? Question mark? Is that Puppy? No, it's not. It's Raging Boar." And so, yeah, money will change hands because obviously Raging Boar and I have a job that we're doing, and that needs to continue. That needs to go ahead. And someone who saw what you did, that Skit, who, the key witness, may now turn a blind eye. So if it goes to court, Skit is going to do his very best, although I'm going to fucking milk it if I end up in court, of course. I'm going to milk it. We'll turn a blind eye. That is all for now. The thing that is worrying, though, chat, the thing that is worrying is that, listen, Morag is a sneaky character. So the thing I'm really worried about is, and I'm surprised that Morag didn't do this immediately. What if Morag just shows this book to someone to discredit the witness? What if that happens? So I've got a plan for that. I've got a plan. If she tries it, it will backfire. All right. I need to make sure Skit doesn't end up in prison. So yes. So it would seem like thank the man who loves you. That would seem like Morag's husband has paid off Skit. But that's not the case. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I was pissing myself laughing. Welcome in, Cheshire Pope. Welcome in. Burn the town after reading. Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, the whole town, is after Morag really now. On a Monday, yes. Cheshire Pope, yes. I maybe should have saved the more dramatic notes for later on in the week. I was like, what did Pappy do? I love this. That's the thing, Chlorine. This is the thing. I think if you don't know what Skit is like, he's a very sweet and innocent character who doesn't perceive things in the same way. He's very pure. And from his mindset, he doesn't see that he's doing anything wrong as well. But the way that I love approaching this storyline for Skit is that he's unintentionally making things seem way more I guess intense or dramatic than it actually is. He just needs this job to go ahead, which sort of involves Morag, but she can't know about it. If she goes to prison, it can't happen. So he just needs to get paid for that job because he's got people that he needs to look after. He doesn't have a job right now. He just needs that to happen. And he realized oh shit, I'm the witness to Morag's crimes. If she goes to prison, I don't get paid. I can't, this can't happen, you know? So not yesterday, but in the last stream, I sort of like tampered with my own witness testimony. I went to the sheriff's office and I was like, oh, I have to amend it. I have to say, as well-meaning as everyone was, that, you know, I was influenced, you know? There's people's suggestions that influenced my testimony. I need that on the record. And I really hope, we'll find out, we'll check my telegrams. I really hope that if there is a court case that I get invited, because that is going to be so fun. Like, chat, if there is a court case, I'm 100% streaming it, and I'm going to be like playing up to it as much as I can. I'm not going to worry too much about Skit getting into trouble. I'm going to have him be like a nervous wreck. I'm going to have him sweating, because that's what Skit would do. He would be nervous, and I'm going to have him be trembling and sort of like tripping up on himself a little bit. It's going to be fun. If the court case happens, we'll see. It will probably happen, but like, Skit needs to be invited. Skit needs to be asked to attend. So we'll see if that happens. We'll see if it happens. Let me know if the music is all right. I just need it to be just barely audible. It's too fiddly. Hang on a sec. I just need it to just be barely audible. Is this all right? Can you hear that? Skit is the star witness, not the key witness, the star witness. But I love that people, Chlorine, I love that people thought it was Puppy, because that's exactly what I wanted people to think. So, and it's not. But the thing is, you know, Skit has his own storyline going on, and it's sort of like crossing over with Morag's story for now. And one day I would love for Skit to properly meet Morag, but there's just no reason for that to happen right now. I kind of like that we're not, you know, chit-chatting about this. There's no real reason for Skit to sort of want to talk to Morag right now. Yes, maybe after Operation Second Wife. We'll see if there's a reason. Right, should we jump into some RP? Please do give me feedback on the audio levels, because last time I felt like I was like eating the microphone and you couldn't really hear the other characters. I'm going to boost them a little bit in TeamSpeak. So let me do that now before I forget. So let me go to tools and options, and also let me know if what am I trying to say? If the music is all right. Ooh, what happened there? I just crashed TeamSpeak by trying to increase the volume. That's not good. Right. I'm increasing other people's voices some. We'll go up to 6. I think we'll just increase it a little bit, and we can always tweak it later, can't we? We'll save. But yeah, let me know if the music is okay. I want it to just be barely audible. All right. I've got everything that I need here. Yeah. So let's do this. I'm excited to get back into RP. And if you're new to the channel, guys, welcome. My name is Sklurp. I have been doing RP in Ranch for nearly 2 weeks. I was shitting myself, all right? I was shitting myself before I did this. And I have ended up finding it to be like one of the most fun gaming experiences I've ever had. I love it. I love it. When I'm not on there, I think about what I could be doing on there. when I'm not in RP, I'm like just thinking, oh, what's happening? What am I missing? What could I be doing? Who's on there? Who could I meet? And when on that first day that I tried out RP off stream, I was just doing laps around the town. I was too scared to talk to anyone. And now I just like, you know, just barge in on things and just march straight up to people. Oh, thank you, Oliver Jones, for the follow. Oh, don't mind that. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me connect to TeamSpeak. Oh, I need to also minimize this. Sorry, guys. This is Skip Pinnock. Oh my god, same. Yes, Jean Jacket. I had to like march right up to you and be like, hello, my name is Skip. Who are you? I feel like the camera is a million miles away from Skip. Here he is, our boy Skip, our sweet, innocent Skip. Yeah, let me know how the audio levels are for you guys. I've boosted people who are on TeamSpeak, so they should be a bit louder than usual, but I don't want to be overpowering them. Welcome in, Jabberwock. What's up, you filthy cowboy? I'm well. How are you, Jubs? Skit's naked. Oh, yeah. You start out naked, and then you materialize clothing. 2 weeks ago, you were scared to go live. Now you're like, hello, yes, I am the star witness. Let me testify. Yes, I know. Who would have thought in 2 weeks I would be like, oh, I'm going up to the law and saying, I'm a key witness. Let me just lie about what I've seen. Let me break the law and change my witness testimony for a moment and end up, you know, risking going to prison if I'm found out. So can you hear the Sims music, guys, out of interest? Let me know. I'll be quiet for just a few seconds so you can hear. You right there? You casting spells? Oh, Mark, you might take someone's eye out with that. Might want to put that down.
Go and get changed, Mr. Coterie, if that's all right, and then I'll come back and finish
Please.
this
Yeah.
up.
I'm not doing nothing, nobody.
Alright, please be careful with that.
Alright.
Alright. What a maniac! What's he doing? Just swinging around with his knife.
Where
Right.
have you been?
Oh, Bruno, is that you?
Oh, scared. You damn right it is.
Oh,
Where
I've
have you
missed
been?
you, Bruno.
I thought you'd been dead or something.
Oh,
By
Bruno,
the cannibals.
you changed your look.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you look
My shirt
nice.
got my old shirt had holes and everything.
Oh, your
Bye,
hair as
bye,
well,
bye.
Bruno. You look so nice. You look kind of dashing.
Really? What that mean?
I don't know, but I think it means good.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Oh, Bruno, you look just great.
Oh yeah, maybe I do.
Oh, I think you look nice, Bruno.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You look nice. Why does Bernie look so
Really?
cute?
You think so?
Oh, I think so. You look so nice, Bruno. Your mustache has grown back now.
Yeah. It really hurt when she pulled it out.
Welcome in, Indoor.
She came back.
Oh, I
and
remember that worm lady pulled off your mustache.
Yeah. And she came back here.
Oh, she
apologizing
did?
to Grandma, yeah, and she asked me to. And Grandma, she's opening a circus.
Oh, I see.
And I auditioned for it.
Well, are you gonna go to that? Because remember, she did put a gun in my face, and I soiled myself.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure. My sister says probably not a good idea. My sister's smart.
Yeah, I do like Betty. She's smart. She is Betty.
I don't think I have time for it. I need to take care of the store, you know.
Well,
I can't join the circus.
Well, you shouldn't work too hard, Bernie. You need to do other things, you say. You need to get out in the world and meet people and do things. You can't just work.
Well, how else? If I don't work, my sister's gonna live on the street.
That is true. Oh, Bernie.
Oh, customers.
Oh. No, you go work and I'll find you in a bit.
Thank you.
This is why... Fucking hell. This is why I don't think I could work in the saloon. Monty was like so sweet. Monty wanted Skit to work in the saloon, but the thing is, I had to say to Monty, I was like, I can't plant roots in this town and just be I can't just be stuck. It's no criticism to the players that do it, because I love having these people that show up in the town every day, right? But as there's the streamer part of me that's like, I can't stay in one spot, right? But there's another part who, like, the skit part of me that's like, but I would love to work with Monty and I would love to be in the saloon. But like the fact that Bernie had to like run away to go to the store, I'm like, I was just about to go into like all the gossip, all of the things that have been happening, and he's like, right, I've got to go, bye. It's like, we've just been reunited.
What about selling
Fame got into Sklurp's head. What fame? Oh, Jubs, I'm sorry you're still at work. You can't hear the other guy too well. Is it just you? Oh, you can't hear them very well? Okay, this is where I need to like adjust the audio for a sec. Let me just go around the corner. Am I too loud, do you think, guys? Am I too loud? Let me just go here. And I'm just going to boost other people. Skit is restless. Let me know if I'm too loud, guys, because I'm going to just quickly see my audio settings. I don't know what to do to boost other people. Hang on a sec. Let me just boost them right up to like +10. And I'm going to save. I've boosted them. You're a little louder than the other people, but not by much. Okay, let me bring on OBS my microphone down a little bit. So maybe down to -5, like this. I'm just trying to get a good balance. I think it's going to vary depending on if you're using your phone to watch the stream. If you've got your headphones in, it's going to vary a little bit. Just please do give me feedback. Can't hear the Sims music though. Not sure if that's just me. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. You can't hear the Sims music? Alright. The Sims 2 music. Is that alright? Can you hear it now? Thank you for feedback. I've just turned it up.
I got something for all three. Oh, careful the cheese there, Bunny. Goddamn. This stuff's been here delicate. It's a fucking relic.
No, it's hardest.
Oh, I've got. Oh my god, I've got an idea for the cheese.
You just fucked it up. You want to help that gentleman over there?
Oh, it's Skid. Hey, Skid, you need anything?
Oh no, Bernie, I was gonna just catch up with you some. You deal with your customers and I'll wait for a sec.
No, I'm good. I want to head to the bank real quick.
Oh, alright. What about you, sir? Do you need help?
I'm all good, thank you.
Oh, alright. Well, Brune, I was gonna say, I remember you telling me you can't spell.
Yeah.
Well, would you like help with a little, maybe you could put a little sign up with the cheese and I could tell you how to spell cheese?
Cheese?
Yeah, the cheese. I could tell you how to spell cheese.
There's a little sign just there, just right.
No, we'll get a new sign, a better sign than that. And I can tell you how to spell cheese. Yeah, and I'll teach Bernie how to spell cheese.
T?
No. Write this down, Bernie. Write this down. This is how you spell cheese. Alright, you ready? And I hope you know these letters, Bernie. Alright? Do you know your letters?
Yeah, I had a book of the alphabet once. I was told to just put the letters together and you got a word.
Yeah. Well, I believe this is how you spell cheese. You start with a J.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you have to think about how that sounds. So you start with a J, and then you go with an I.
J. Yeah, okay.
J-I.
J-I.
Z.
Oh no, Bernie, you got this.
Z.
And then another Z.
Another Z, okay.
And then you have cheese. Yeah. That's how you spell cheese. You might want to put that on that sign over the cheese.
Bucks like a bronco, am I right?
Oh, hello there, sirs.
Hello there.
Oh my god, it's so busy.
For you.
Maybe.
This volume is spot on. Okay, great.
Look into if you could be interested in
sounding good now. Oh, thank you, Oliver Jones. Thank you, Grant.
Cigars. To sell in the shop.
Country boy, I love you. Welcome in, Huffle.
It's not normal.
No, I know.
Did you guys like that?
What?
Howdy.
Can I
Who are
see
these
it?
characters?
Oh,
Are any of them
Already have some
gay?
chewing tobacco.
He looks like
but
he
you
could be
don't
gay.
The chewing tobacco.
I do like your shirt,
Just to have
sir.
it
Your
in.
shirt's
Can I
real
see the
nice.
photos? What's going on
Oh,
here?
thank you, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
What made you choose that
chewing
color
tobacco.
for yourself?
Didn't you fucking get? Okay, fine, yeah. Well, managed the Emerald Ranch, so emeralds are green.
Oh, I
it seems
see.
fitting.
Oh, well,
well,
I'm
we
not
all
from
wear
the
green.
Blue Ranch. Don't get that mistaken. I'm not from the Blue Ranch. Nor the Yellow Ranch, but, you know, I like my hat.
We
But
got
I would
Our
think
own
the
chewing
Sky
tobacco here.
Ranch would wear blue. I got 'em.
oh, you're smart. I didn't think of
and then we
that.
got, our
Yeah.
cigars.
Okay.
Nostrano and
Well,
Trenciano.
I do like your
Okay,
shirt
I
and your
don't know.
look, and
Wait,
your
that's
belt's very nice as well.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
And our
Oh,
cigarettes.
you're welcome.
Okay.
You look great.
Oh, that's nice.
You
Okay.
too.
What is it?
Oh, well,
So, do
well,
you think it's
thank you.
anything
It's a
we
pack.
could be
It's a
interested
pack
in?
of
I like
six.
those mutton
Nah,
chops
it's-
you got
it's
there on the
20.
side of your face.
Okay, good.
They're so scrumptious.
Maybe.
like eating
looks
mutton?
very good. You know, I have
do
to talk
quite
to my
like
sister.
Is he
Shout out to her.
flirting?
Let me get her.
Oh, I
Right,
see.
I mean, we are
Well,
in the need of
maybe
chewing
I should
tobacco.
make you some
Someone
mutton
just bought,
sometime. Oh, what are you pointing at?
What?
There's Betty out there.
All right, that's perfect.
Oh, there's a man.
Hold on.
Let's get Betty out here.
Oh, there's Betty. Yeah, I say Betty. And it's Doug. I like Doug.
Yeah, boss man.
It's very noisy in here. Well, it's very noisy in here. I might step outside. It was nice to meet you. What was your name?
My name's Cage. What's your name again?
Was that Case that I heard? My name is Skit.
Cage.
Oh,
Skit. Oh, sorry. yes,
Cage. What a
Cage.
nice name. Cage.
Oh, you too, Skit.
She's a little bit busy right
Pleasure
now.
to meet you, Cage.
she's,
Maybe I'll head out to your
she'll
ranch
be
someday.
in, I don't know, like 10,
Well, it's not
15
my
minutes
ranch.
or
It's
something.
that man you like so much, the Dougie's ranch.
All right, 10, 15. Well, we can stick around for that.
Well, I
I'll
like
just
you
help
more
him
than,
in.
than Dougie so far. I'll say that.
beat these guys in pokers. Why not? All right, all right.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's the spirit.
Have a lovely day,
Alright,
Cage.
Out of interest, right?
Is.
You too, sir.
Do you have stuffed
Alright.
dogs or any about these
He doesn't fancy
no.
Skit.
I know the gators.
He doesn't fancy Skit. I thought he might do for a second there.
Excuse me, sir. We don't want any gators around here.
God, it's so noisy now. I couldn't. This is one thing about RP. When there's like 500 voices, I want to scream. I actually want to scream. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just getting something at my eye. Also, guys, I've realized a way that Skit could make some money. I'm not going to bring it up out of character, but in character, if I meet someone that I can talk to about it, maybe Monty. Let's see if Monty's around, and then I'll talk about it. Welcome in, Spudge. Welcome in. Scrumptious. Chlorine, when he said scrumptious, I was like, hello? Gay? Gay question mark? Put it down as a maybe. I agree. Well, hi. Hello, howdy.
Yeah.
How are we doing today?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking, Monty. What's the latest around here, Diane?
What is the latest around here? Other than the usual robberies and murders and fights.
Oh no, not that. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's not good.
It's just usual Valentine, really.
Oh yeah. I was by the telegram station the other night, and there was a big explosion.
What,
the
at the
hell?
telegram station?
Oh no! Here in town, I'm guessing the bank. You know, they'll have to blow up the place to get to the money.
Yeah, it was a couple of nights ago now.
Yeah, I was a
that
bit
happened.
worried about my mushrooms, you see, because I wrap my mushrooms with money and my guns with money so that they'll take them into the bank. You know, I know a lot of people put their mushrooms and their guns in the bank, and so I wrap mine in money. I was a bit worried about that.
Mushrooms?
Well, yeah, you can put your mushrooms in the bank if you just wrap them in money. that cough
Fair
laugh.
enough.
Do you not wrap your belongings in money when you put them in the bank?
Not really. I keep everything like on me and in my wagon, really.
Oh, I see. Your pockets must be quite full.
Yeah, they always are.
I like her. She's got a great laugh. Oh, I see.
All the mushrooms go straight into my flask anyway.
Oh, is that nice? You like your mushroom water?
Yep. It fills you up real good.
Oh, I see. And that reminds me, thank you, Monty, for those golden currants. I do like them very much.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Oh, they're wonderful. I've still got some, and oh, they're great. I like them a lot.
And you'll find those by Armadillo.
Oh, I see. I'll have to head out that way. Oh, Monty, I wanted to tell you that I'm thinking of doing a little hypnotism show in town sometime soon.
You're a hypnotist?
Well, I will be on the night. I'm not right now. I need to think about how to become one of those, but
okay.
I thought it might be fun. Have a little show in town, you see. Do a little skitnotist routine.
It would be fun.
Yeah, I can stand at the back and I'll say to someone, the person you see in front of you is the love of your life. When you wake up, you will adore that person like they're that you would die for them and they're the love of your life, you say. And then I can go to the person standing opposite them and I'll say, you are an alligator and you want to just sink your teeth into their flesh. You are a creature of the water in the swamp. When you wake up, you'll thrash around like the alligator you are, you say, and then I'll wake them up and see what happens.
Very nice.
Does that sound like fun?
So you're saying Carrie is the love of my life?
What? Well, no, you'll be the alligator, Mr. Monty. You see, you're the gator, and she'll think that you're the love of her life.
Oh, God.
Well, they all do.
But it's perfectly safe, you see. It's just the power of suggestion, and I'll wake you up again, and you won't remember a thing.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's all a good bit of fun, you see.
Well, there's a whole ass theater over there at the King.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, there's seats, and we could put some nice torches outside. And I was thinking, Monty, I don't want to feed people. I don't want to have to provide drinks as well. I could say, everyone, let's head to the saloon after, and we'll get ourselves fed, and you can buy yourselves drinks, and we could all come here, and, give some business to the saloon. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that works.
Well, yeah, we'll just bring everyone here. Won't that be nice?
That would be nice. Or you could always rent out my place for a show.
Oh, I see. Rent out the saloon.
Yeah, but that costs money. The other place is free.
I see. Well, how much?
I don't see him.
Oh, I don't see anyone. How much would you rent this place out for, Monty?
I'm not gonna lie, it would be more than you could afford, I'm sure, Skit.
Oh, I say, well, you see, Monty, if the show picks up and people like it, I guess that could be something to think about in the future.
Yeah, you could always start this one somewhere, and then, if you make some money, because to rent this place out for an extended period of time would be like a few $100s.
I see. Well, something for me to aim for and something for me to remember.
And that's just because if there's something going on here, maybe other people who would normally come in here wouldn't come in here. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but then
yeah.
a bunch of people who would still.
Indeed. And I know that you get a lot of people wanting to, play poker and stuff like that. And the show might be a bit of a disruption to that. So I understand.
I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Well, I can hear you. Yeah.
My apologies. Is there any doctors around? Can anyone see a doctor?
I've not seen one myself.
No, me neither.
Fuck. Okay. Hi, Sonny.
Sonny, I thought you were dead.
Oh my god, everyone's just like materializing out thin.
Thought you were dead.
Yeah, well, I went to Mexico.
Why?
I thought I would go figure
So,
it
chat,
out myself. I
what do you think about the hypnotism? Could that be fun? We'll do a little hypnotism show.
No.
And we'll hypnotize the characters
Don't
of
worry,
the
I didn't
town.
take any parathol mushrooms, you know.
What do you think about that?
Well, why not?
Just feel like I should
Hi,
better
Sonny.
myself,
Best interaction.
Kind of left in a rage.
What do you think
and
about the
everything. A lot of
hypnotism?
stuff was destroyed on my way to Mexico, so. I see we've hired new staff. How are you doing, ma'am?
Don't say
Hiya.
we've.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all know that I'm already part
I
of
don't know
group,
this guy.
so-
He's interesting looking though.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Obviously, it's been a while. You don't remember.
If Sonny gives you any trouble, feel free to beat his ass. And toss him.
Employee of the
Oh,
month.
your name
and
is
everything.
Sonny?
Yeah, this is Sonny.
No, it's PK to you.
No.
Oh,
We're not
hello.
on that basis
Hello,
yet.
PK.
PK, yeah.
My name is
I like your
Skit.
beanie.
Well, thank you. I like my hat as well. Thank you.
Your name is Skit.
That's right. My name is Skit.
Mothers these days.
Well, my
Your name is
mother's
Sonny.
of a past,
Yeah,
you say.
Sonny is a very happy name.
Your mom was so dumb she had to name her own son Sonny because she couldn't think of anything.
That is not true.
Oh, like Sonny
You just had to
Jam.
do a name S related because all of our family bloodline starts with an S, basically.
Even your sister, Daughtery?
I have a sister.
That was a good one, Monty. I thought that was very good, Monty. Very well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Why do I kind
What-
of
you were
find
gone for
Monty
like
a little bit
month, Sonny.
attractive?
Yeah, I know that. I mean, because I was pretty pissed.
Let me
and
step away.
everything.
They're very
Everyone
loud.
was
Does
bullying
anyone
me.
is anyone finding
including
Monty a
you.
little bit attractive? Let me just get a full screen
that big
first person
guy?
thing with him.
No.
Is anyone kind of
see
feeling
her,
Monty?
That's good.
He's very
Maybe she
broad,
went to
isn't he?
Van Horn,
Anyway,
where
I
she
should stop
belongs.
thirsting over characters.
Actually, never mind. I live there. Forgot about that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, damn it.
Oh man. No. Okay, I gotta go check the savings account, but be right back.
Alright.
Oh, the nuts are not working. Well, I guess I'll go check my telegram. So it's nice to chit chat.
Alright.
And Monty, when I do my little, skitnotist routine, I would love for you and your wife to come free of charge, of course. I'll give you free tickets.
Sounds good, Skit.
Alright, and miss, what was your name? Oh, I see your lips are moving, but I can't hear your voice.
Mm-hmm.
I got $5.
I'll be
Want
back,
some wings?
and I'll make an introduction then.
I want what?
Said, do you want some wings?
Howdy. I broke my nuts. Something happened. Something happened. I need to drink my current water. Oh, hello, shirtless man. Am I just horny today? What is going on? Am I just horny? I need to be careful with the law. Oh my god, I need to get another book. My secret notes. I need to get a secret notebook. Monty's very attractive. He reminds me of Izumi Curtis's husband from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I haven't seen that. I have to look it up. So yeah, I need to get another secret book. And this one, this second book is going to be called, it's just going to have the letter M on the cover, and I'm going to write something along the, or Skit is going to write something along the lines of, if you don't basically back off, I'll be able to incriminate you, I'll ruin your life, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just going to keep that in my pocket, just in case. It's my insurance plan. Because I did, Skit didn't really think it through that Morag could just easily just show that book to someone. I don't trust Morag or Skit. So we need to have a little insurance plan. Just a little something we keep in our pocket. That horse is beautiful. Wow, how do I get a horse like that? Right, time to check my telegrams. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, Miss Jeannie. Dearest Skit, I can't wait to see you and catch up. I feel like so much has happened since I last saw you. I've met so many new people, and I'm really starting to feel like I can make a life for myself here in Monroe. I've got another joke for you. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. All right, Miss Jeannie, the comedian. That one really tickled me, so I figured, excuse me, you might get a kick out of it also. My warmest regards, Jeannie. Don't we love Miss Jeannie? And Playing Spodge did the cutest fan art of Miss Jeannie. I loved it. The train company got back to Skit. I don't think this is going to work. Like, I don't think every time that I chat to the train company that it can be like in the middle of the night for me. I just don't think it's going to work. And also, I think Skit has been able to gather from enough people talking about it that the train company people are probably all gangsters. So I feel like Skit's going to be a little bit put off by working for the train company, to be honest. So I'm sad that I don't have any other telegrams. I thought maybe there would be something else, you know? Oh well. I wanted an update because Skit doesn't know anything about if there's gonna be a court case, if they've found the person that was kidnapped. So like I want to get an update, you know? An update. I guess I won't find out until like as things are about to happen. But yes, what can I do now? I don't really know what Skit has in store for his day. But I would like to head over to Saint Denis actually about a job, like basically a part-time job. Is that person gay? He looks gay. Also, I need someone. There is like a gay venue. There's a place where all the gays go to. I don't know if it's a cruising spot. I don't know if it's a bar. I don't know if it's just like a nice little community center for gay people. But I need someone to just come up to Skit and say, the gays go here. Why don't you try that yourself? Because I want to go there. But the thing is, Skit doesn't know about it. So I don't want to just show up and be like, oh, I've just randomly selected to go in the middle of nowhere where all the gays are. And what a lucky, coincidence. Skit is bisexual, but yeah, I'll happily go to a gay bar. Absolutely. Meet some of the gays. Let's see if Bernie's now freer to chit chat. Oh, of course he's not here. Is he around the back?
Wow.
What's going on out there? Why are they all dressed like that? What's going on? Is Betty alright? Reaches in his pocket and takes out a package. Illegal. They've got guns. What is happening? Betty, are you okay? Oh, this doesn't seem right. Hopefully they don't see me just staring out the window. What is happening? This looks well dodgy, doesn't it? Around the back of the store. Little secret dealings happening.
Hey, Skit.
Oh, Bernie, you scared me. Nods a few times. Skit, stop getting yourself into trouble. Big Bad Monster. Ah, what an awesome name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Matching Brown. Who are these people? Criminals. That's what my guess is. Chlorine. Criminals. Criminality. And Bernie is getting mixed up in all of it. You know what? I might ask Bernie. What's going on? Are you safe? Whoa, what's happening? What did he just do? I'm sure it's just store business, right? I'm sure it's just store business. But I need Bernie to stop being so busy because I want to chit chat with him. I want to chit chat.
More intimidating. I like it.
they sounded a bit gangsterish. Not to stereotype, but they sounded Italian. And the Italians run Saint Denis. They sounded Italian. Welcome in, Big Bad Monster. Is there really a place for gays? Yeah, there is. Sternvakt. Yeah, there is. So out of character, I've heard of a place that the gays go to. It's like a rundown mansion in the middle of nowhere, I think. And this is what I've heard. I don't know if it's true for sure, but I know that the gay characters go there. I don't know if they're doing erotic RP. It's a lie. Oh, is it a lie? Oh no. So, oh, that's a shame. I was worried actually about going there on stream anyway because a gang RP's there. Oh no, I don't want to go there then. I was a little bit worried anyway because I didn't want to get there and there'd be like erotic RP and there's just a bunch of gay guys like going, oh yeah, you like that? Oh yeah, and you know, it's all grunting and like clapping noises. And I was a bit worried about that happening on stream anyway. So, oh my god, I wish people would stop hanging around in big gangs because I want to chat to people, I want to catch up. I want to get the gossip. Let me just have a quick look, see if this is going to wrap up anytime soon. No, they're actually literally settling down, looking at Skrill models. Stares into the Skrill soul. Okay, well, Bernie's wrapped up in selling Skrills. Where are the gays at? Skit yells as he runs into an ambush. Maybe I should just start asking people around town. Maybe I should ask
Where'd you get that
Monty.
new coat from, Cage? It's a lovely little neck you've got on there.
Let me ask Monty. Here he is. He's by himself again. Monty, may I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm not assuming that you would know this, Monty, but you know things around, you know, town and, you know, Monroe, and I'm new here-ish. And I was just wondering if there's a place that, you know, men might go to who you know, want to spend time in the company of other men. You know, a place like that might serve drinks. Not that I don't want to come and drink here, Monty, but, you know, I might want to... Listen, I like lady folk, but sometimes I might want to just spend the evening chatting to a nice fella, you see. And I'm wondering if you would know a place like that in Monroe, because I've not met a single person like me so far.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't say I do. Are you looking for like where men really like other men? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you see, men who really like other men. I'm not saying I want to pay for an evening's company. I just want to be in, well, you know, just make conversation. I need a Monty. I would like to be able to meet and court someone. Maybe I'll look at you and your wife, and I think maybe one day that could be me. Maybe I'll have a wife, maybe a husband who's not raging bore. That is, and
right.
But the thing is, I get chatting to people, and I just have not come across anyone like me so far, you see.
Well, there's you just gotta look. There's lots of them.
Oh, there is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had bad luck so far, Monty. And, well, and that's with everyone, women and men. Not that I know what I'm doing, mind you. Welcome in, Moustache!
I don't know of a specific place for that, unfortunately.
Maybe we can make one if there isn't one. I agree. Alright, Monty, I just thought I'd try my luck and see if you knew of anything. You know, you must be in touch with other businesses and such, so it was good to ask, I guess. But I'll just keep looking.
Yeah, I don't know if a place like that exists, kid. You just kind of gotta look in the places that are already available to you.
I see. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm no rush to meet anyone, but I guess if you don't look, you won't find.
The owner of the Flying Scotsman in Strawberry is a man who prefers the company of other men.
Oh, I see, and that's the place where they made me take my clothes off and dance that time.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I walked through the doors and some man screamed at me. He said, "Strip! Strip and dance!" And so I did. I felt mighty embarrassed about that, but you do not deny a man that's shouting in your face.
That's right. Well, I mean, you can, but
Well, I didn't have that fancy gun that you gave me at that time.
well, fair enough.
Yep, so I took my clothes off and I danced. What a time for you to enter, Sonny.
Can anyone hear me?
I can.
Alright.
Oh, I never realized that you're a fellow ginger.
Yeah,
Her cough laugh is amazing.
Cool world out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Anytime someone says anything to her, she just does this cough
United.
laugh. I love it. The Shady Belt is where
What do you
Morag
think
was
they're like,
originally
a
going to do
republic
her
or something?
school. Oh right. I think I might have missed that part of her stream.
I
Because
get bullied
basically
enough.
we aren't human. We get like
Yeah, exactly. We get bullied
Yes,
about it.
Skit
It's
was
like,
at the
what hell?
bachelorette party.
We don't bully you for having black hair, Monty.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave
you
you
look
be,
weird.
folks. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
can't even see straight.
Yeah, so basically, Jean Jacket, it was the day before I started streaming RP, I think. And my character was really hungry and Strawberry was dead. Nothing was happening. And so I thought, oh, I'll log off in Strawberry. I think I'll get some food in my character's belly and I'll just log off. It's been a fun little like tester and tomorrow I'll stream. And so I entered the tavern in Strawberry, the inn, what's it called, a saloon. And Arnold, who I know out of character, not met him, not chatted to him in character, he just come running up to Skip and was like, "Take off your clothes, dance, dance!" And there was all these other men dancing naked, and so I just kind of went with it. And then Morag showed up, and it was her bachelorette party. And I was, you know, in real life, I was just thinking, what the fuck? Oh, gays, hello, gays. Should I ask them if they know where a gay? Should I dare ask them if they know where a gay place is? Should I do that? They might take. Actually, I don't want to upset anyone. I don't want to upset anyone. That would be a bit. I don't know. I don't want someone to take that the wrong way because I could be saying that in good humor, but they might take it as like a bit of a. They might take it as a homophobic thing if I did that. That party was something else. I was actually, like, in real life, I was actually really nervous because I hadn't really chatted to anyone. Sorry, I'll speed up. Why am I going so slow? I hadn't actually chatted to anyone, really, at that point. And then all of that chaos was happening around me. And then Sawyer, who, you know, I know Declevity outside of RPing. Sawyer spotted Skit and got chatting to me and was very, very sweet. And basically just, like, helped me get over my nerves and was chatting to Skit. We had a good old chin wag, and that really, really helped me out. And then we messaged each other on Twitter afterwards, Declevity and I, and we were just chatting about it. He was giving me all the encouragement, and that was like, it was basically the perfect thing. It's exactly what I needed to just get over those initial nerves, you know? I think this is the way I can go to get to Strawberry. I'm going to go to Strawberry and investigate the gayness. Oh, God. Did I just say I'm going to Strawberry to investigate the gayness? You know what I mean. Thank you for the follow, Hopper. Well, we're on our way to investigate the gayness. Howdy, folks. I heard there's gayness here. Thank you for the follow. Plus Joey, thank you so much. Lovely to have you all here. We're nearly at 700 followers, guys. That's really cool. I don't know how that's happened so quickly. Thank you so much for the follows. Let me catch up with chat. What an introduction. I know. It was like... I think, you know, if it was any other characters, it would have been just as nerve-wracking, right? But like, there were multiple streamers there who I watch and, like, enjoy. And I was like, oh my god, why am I in the middle of this? And then over the next few days, I just kept bumping into all of these crazy situations. Right, which way is Strawberry? Tell me, Sign. I need to figure it out. Limpany is that way, Valentine is that way. Time for my map. There's no real reason for me to go to Strawberry, but I just kind of want to run around and meet new people anyway. And then I might go to Saint Denis because I want to talk to a guy about a job. Satan. I don't know if any of you know Satan, but there's a character that Skit calls Satan, and he was talking about some part-time work in Saint Denis, basically just postering, and because we need to earn some money, especially if I'm going to do this hypnotism show, right? If I'm going to do a hypnotist show, I'm going to need to print out tickets. I'm going to need to print out flyers. So it's a good thing. You just missed Cullen. I don't know who Cullen is, Big Band Monster, but yes, I'm going to need to be able to like get ready for the show, right? That must have been so intense for you. Yeah, like I won't lie, Oliver Jones. When the bachelorette party happened, I was sweating in real life so much. I was sitting here with my keyboard and my mouse, and there was water just pouring out of my pores. I was sweating. Oh man. But then I was really grateful that I just happened to walk into Morag and Lucy holding up the general store, you know, when they were saying, oh, it's just a game, because that led to like a good 40 minutes of Skit having shit himself RP. And I loved that. I was with Bernie, right? And I was like, Bernie, I soiled myself and I don't want to get it on your floor. And so I was taking these little tiny steps to get to the hotel across the street to wash in the bath, and Bernie was scrubbing all the shit off of me with a sponge. It was very, very cute. So, yeah, the store game. Yes, Skit was there. And I was thinking, actually, when that happened, this is going to look like all I'm doing is following around these characters and basically injecting myself into these scenarios. But literally, I saw Miss Edith walking into the store, and I was like, oh, I need to chat to Miss Edith. And then all of that was happening. So Skit soiled himself. Out early. And Skit soiled himself, and that led to some great 40-minute I've shit myself RP, and I loved it. And it made me get chatting to people in the hotel, because there was a lady in the hotel that was saying that she shit herself before, and I didn't need to worry about shitting myself, that everyone shits themselves. And I was like, this is so sweet. Me and Zane go way back. It's best if it happens that way. It's how you make bonds with other players. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I want to get chatting with Bernie, but he's so busy all the time. I need to fucking hog tie him and just kidnap him like Moray did. That guy. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rewatch that and have a giggle. Yeah. Also, indoor screen was really sweet with me after that, because obviously, you know, I think everyone is going to understand when you do RP for the first time, you're going to be super nervous, and so indoor was very encouraging, and I'm very grateful for that. Because, you know, big streamer doesn't have to do that for little streamer. You know, and also seasoned RP player doesn't have to do that for a newbie as well. So I did appreciate that quite a lot. Right. Let's see who's in town. I've not been in Strawberry for a while. I'm going to do the same thing I did with Monty, and I'm going to ask at in this saloon to see if they know if there's like a gay place that we can go to. Not necessarily gay, but like queer, I should say. I won't say queer in character, but you know what I mean. Oh, a wanted poster, let's say. Red Water, $500 reward. Above average in height, dark eyes. Wanted for attempted first-degree murder. $500 is good. Wait, I think I saw him. I think I did see him in Valentine. Oh, I think I did see him, you know. But not today. I didn't see him today. I think I did see him. Right, if my thing with the saloons is if I am going to a saloon to chit-chat, you know, I didn't do it today, but in Monty's saloon, but if I'm going to do some chit-chatting, I will buy something. I think it's a bit, you know, a bit shitty not to buy something if you go into a saloon. If you just leave without buying something, it's a bit shitty. In my opinion. You're not a shit person if you don't, but I just prefer to just, you know, if I'm going to go into RP a bit, just drop them some money. And my health is down halfway anyway, so... It's locked! No! Okay, let's check out the other businesses. This is a problem with this the time zone difference. For me, I'm in sort of in the in between area where not everyone's logged on yet, and people have logged off. Oh, how nice! This is quite a lot, this. I like this a lot. This is very nice. Oh, how cute! How cute! No one here though. Right, we'll go around the back. There are some people here, but they look like they're going to be busy. Anyone in here? No. To be fair, it's nice to catch an earlier stream. Well, it's lovely to have you here. I was thinking of streaming a little bit earlier than my start time at 8 PM. To be honest, I think I was going to go a bit early and finish a little bit earlier. I'm not sure yet. Let's check out the souvenir store. I've never been able to go in the souvenir store. We'll also check the doctors as well. Look at this guy sitting. Is that a player? No. I'm just going to chat to him anyway. Oh, you're going to get your feet wet. You don't want your feet to be wet now, do you? Your feet. Oh, that. How foul. How foul that man is. How foul. Anyway. I'll RP even with the NPCs. Okay, let's try the souvenir store. I've never been able to see it. No, blocked. Everyone's offline still. It's too early. I hope he catches a cold, foul man. Yeah, I was tempted to push him in, but I think technically it is illegal to kill the locals, you know? Okay, no one in the doctor's office. Okay, well, alright. To Saint Denis, maybe. Trying to find the RP today. I'm going to go fishing with Miss Jeannie. I'm going to go hunting with Satan. So that stuff's all kind of arranged. Oh, someone got rid of my horse. Oh, now I have to go to the stable. Thank you to that man. Thank you. I mean, I guess it was probably in the way. Fuck. Damn it. I was on my way back. No. You could have fallen on him and sent him down the river. Oh, that's true. I could have just tripped Oliver Jones, couldn't I? I could have just tripped a little bit. Oh, I could go back to Blackwater. I could do that. I don't want to work in Blackwater, though. You know? And people... I'll say this about Blackwater. There is something wrong with that town. Everyone seems to be so grumpy. In Blackwater, every time I've been there have been people just arguing in the street. And I'm like, have you got nothing better to do? Wait, it says it's already back. It's already outside the stable, but... But I think someone sent my horse away, so... Where is it? I need 2 horses. If someone's got rid of my horse and I can't get it out the stable again, well then someone's going to have to give me a lift, I'm afraid. Someone's going to have to give me a lift. Oh, is that my horse? Yay, you were just having a little solo... Oh, Gid, why did you do that? That was very mean of you. Look at he's in fighting stance. I'm very disappointed in you, Git. So my horse is Git. Character is Skit. My horse is Git. Alright, Git, why don't you behave yourself and we'll get back civilization. We're going to go to Saint Denis. I know that's like 1,000,000 miles away, but it won't take long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're just in that sort of in-between time. I think, yeah, I definitely need to either come on a bit earlier right? Or I need to start later. This is like, I feel like this happens a lot with me right now, where I'm sort of stuck in the middle, where everyone's logged out and they've not quite logged in yet. Let's catch up with chat. I love your thinking, you can stay. I should say as well, Skit is not one for criminality, I'll say that. There might be a day where he ends up, you know, killing people, doing crime, but it is going to be such a journey to get to that stage with him. So he's very, very resistant to doing things that he thinks are wrong. Obviously, he's already broken the law, but he doesn't realize what he's done is bad. Always the hostage, never the hostage taker. I know the type. Is that some sort of coded way of saying whether he's, you know, side, top, first, bottom? We're off to Saint Denis. Dance for my in Saint Denis. I could see Skit accidentally killing someone. Oh, absolutely. Like he dropped a gun or something. Well, it's funny you say that because I had his gun like in a gesture on his shoulder. So like Skit held his gun like by his head and the gun was pointing over his shoulder. Just like being all like cool, you know? And I accidentally pressed the left mouse button and I didn't realize that the gun would still fire and I accidentally discharged the weapon in town in front of people. And then this guy came running over with his rifle and it was a complete accident. I was so embarrassed. I was like, whoopsie. And I just put my gun away. My fucking volcanic pistol. But it was so loud as well and echoed. It was just like... and there was this big hole in the wall. I was mortified. Okay, finding the gay venue in Strawberry. Bit of a flop. No one's online. That's fine. That's fine. And I don't think we'll bump into John today. Stinky is playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is totally fair because it's an amazing game. And we want Stinky to have a lovely time. Stinky should rest his voice because the John voice is very difficult to maintain. So yeah, I don't think we'll bump into John today. So we'll just see what happens. But my goals for Skit are to maybe to continue to like find out stuff. RE job stuff, starting a hypnotism show, maybe sort out a new outfit for that. And I would just love to meet new characters. Like when we were in Saint Denis last time, we just kind of happened across the mayor kind of being held against his will, potentially, in the gun store, and that guy that was drunk who put a gun in Skit's face and was like, you worked for the train company? And then Skit just happened to be there to try and find someone to give him a job for the train company. It was like, I want to drive the train. I think that would be good for me. So I want to get into like mischief a little bit, you know? Maybe we'll pass through Rhodes, actually. We'll go to Rhodes. Rhodes is not far. We'll meet some characters in Rhodes, because Skit's spent hardly any time in Rhodes. So let's go to Rhodes, and we'll meet some new characters, and we'll just say we're new in town, we're just seeing what's around. My friend Miss Jeannie works here. She works in the bakery. I would love to go and see the bakery. I don't think Miss Jeannie will be around, but it's too early. But come on, Gilliot, let's get there. Let's get to Rhodes. But yeah, today, you know, today's stream is going to be a bit of a loosey-goosey one in terms of the storyline. If you were here last week, we had a pretty intense storyline going on where Skit and his friend John were like telling each other about... I think Rhodes is up this way, right? Is it this way? No, I think it might be following the tracks, right? It will follow the tracks. So Skit and John were exchanging stories about their past, and it was very intense emotionally, right? And then John later got a diagnosis from the doctor that he had like early TB. There's Rhodes over there. So John was diagnosed with early TB and Skit had to take care of him. So Stinky, who plays as John, and I didn't want to RP out the sickness side of it. It just wouldn't be very fun in RP. It wouldn't be very fun to stream that. It'd be upsetting for folk. So we kind of just like, we fleshed out what was happening with like, off-stream descriptions in the Discord, which was basically describing what was happening and like, how Skip was looking after John, how he was making a recovery and stuff like that. So we RP'd it out in a way, and I made sure to in RP but off stream to get supplies to John, which he owes me money for still, and stuff like that. So we kept it going, but last week the storyline, Grant, you will remember, the storyline was a little bit intense, wasn't it? It was a bit much. So I think it's good to just have a bit more of a chill time, this week for a little bit. Just a little bit more of a relaxed one. And now John is all better as well, so we don't have to worry about TB. But I went around telling all the characters in Valentine who knew John, or know John, I should say, he's not dead, that know John, and I was saying, oh, John's got TB. Please, tell him to like wear his mask and like stay away from town if you see him. And they're like, what? If I see him, I'm gonna blow his brains out. And I was like, no, please don't do that. He's all right. Just leave him. Tell him to leave town. Let's get chatting to some folks, some new people. If there are any people around here. Oh, well, I could go to Emerald Ranch as well at some point and chat to that hottie in the green shirt, couldn't I? Hello, doggy. Are these all locals? They are. They look like human beings, but got a gang of straight-looking people. Looks a bit intimidating. I don't want to assume, but they're law. That's why. That's why they're all wearing the same outfit. They're law. Okay. Looks like they're taking statements. Is this a character? Howdy.
Hello.
He sounds tired. Someone RP with me. I'm gonna go to the saloon. I'm parched. I need a drink. I think a character that Skip knows works here, so maybe we'll bump into him. Law or barbershop quartet? Yeah. Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you, son.
Oh, you didn't. I was just really busy. What can I get you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like you were working on something there. What was that?
I'm making a quilt, sir.
Oh, that's nice. Is that a gift for someone?
There, Shepherd.
None, ma'am.
Oh, I recognize that voice. That voice is familiar to me. Well, miss, I was just gonna get myself a drink.
What would you like?
Oh my god, a cola is $4. I'll have a cola, please.
All right, $4.
Thank you. $4 for a cola. That's more than it costs today.
Would you like me to open it for you?
Oh, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. I want to find that lady's voice because she's the one that rooted through our pockets. She grabs an ice cold cola from the icebox.
$4.
Alright, here you go.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you so much. I'm going to try and find the source of that voice. Howdy.
Hello, honey.
I don't mean to disturb you, but I recognize your voice, your tones.
And what does that mean?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you that lady that was being held against your will in that gunsmith in Saint Denis the other day with the Mayor Valentine? 'Cause I remember that.
Yes, it was me.
Oh, I'm glad to see that you're safe and that no one was hurt after that, and that man was very angry.
Glad to see you're nice and healthy.
Yeah. Have I disturbed you on your way to bed?
No, honey, I was stabbed the other day. Thank you for bringing that trauma back up.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, that's not a good thing, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, I see. Do you need anything?
I mean, a nice meal on the house from downstairs would be amazing.
Well, I just spent my last bit of money on a drink, but I've got a stew in my pocket if you'd like a stew.
Set it on the table.
I'll put it on this table for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, miss. What's your name?
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna get back to Moby Dick here.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get the picture. You don't want to talk to me.
No, of course. No.
There's your stew, miss.
Thank you. And what was your name, honey?
My name is Skit.
Scab. Pleasure.
Close enough. What was your name, miss? I didn't catch that.
Oh, Miss Martha. Local celebrity.
Oh, Miss Martha, I've never heard of you. Well, I guess you're...
Well, you must be living under a rock then.
Well, you said local celebrity, not international, you see. I guess I've never heard of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you've never heard of dress then, my lord.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you are in the most luxurious saloon this side of the Mississippi, and you're couldn't even put on your evening gown.
Miss, you're wearing your pillowcase on your head.
That's right. Jesus, they gotta let the hinges on the door.
That man really needs his drink, I guess. Oh my god, that's a local. Well, is there anything else you'd like to insult about me? Say that again. I spoke over you.
I'm sorry, honey. I wasn't insulting you. It was constructive criticism, honey.
Oh, I see. Do you own this saloon?
No, I do not.
Oh, I see. All right. I'm on my way to try and find, I guess, a place where I can find people like me, you see. I'm doing a little tour around Monroe to find people like me.
And who are people like you? Tell me your sort.
Well, you see, I've not been able to court a lady or a man, and, well...
Yeah, I wonder why. I mean...
What a bitch. I love it. Well, you see, I get lonesome sometimes, and, well, I was just gonna see if around, ask around, see if there's a place where, sometimes maybe men who want to chat to other men go and spend time together, you see, and, maybe they can get chatting together and, stuff like that.
I heard there's that. I see. Well, there ain't many people here.
I know, I've been wandering around.
Have you been in Saint Denis?
I was the other day, and that's when I saw you.
I see. So you're not very inclined to go back, I presume.
Well, I need to about a job, but every time I go to Saint Denis, it doesn't seem like very much fun.
Maybe check out that Raging Cajun.
Oh yeah, I like the food there. It was nice, although the garlic bread was too heavily, seasoned for my taste.
That happens sometimes, yeah.
Indeed. Well, enjoy your stew, miss. Don't let it get cold now. It's been in my pocket all day. And it's nice and lukewarm right now.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Well, I'll look for the latest news for you about you being a celebrity. Night. Sleep well.
I will.
Night.
Yes. Don't fall down the steps. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I won't fall down the steps. I'm very good on my feet, you see. I'm very well balanced myself.
I see. Dumbass, my lord.
Are you alright?
Please don't tell anyone about that. Thank you. What was your name, miss?
I'm Jane.
Nice to meet you, Jane. My name is Skit.
Good to meet you.
Jane, have you met a lady by the name of Miss Janie? She works in the bakery.
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, she's nice. You say Miss Janie, say hello from me.
Who are you?
My name is Skit.
You want me to tell this Miss Janie when I meet her that Skit said hello?
Well, if you remember, but if you don't, just make sure you say hello. She's so nice, and I believe everyone should meet Miss Janie.
Okay.
You have a nice night for yourself now. Night. They seem skittish about people around here. Miss Martha is fucking funny. Miss Martha is funny. Oh no, I hope my horse is still there. Oh, it's fine, we've got a stable nearby. I always forget that there's a stable in Rhodes. Yes, Miss Martha did have a good point. No one's around. I mean, there are people. Yeah, I feel like I was kind of interrupting whatever Miss Martha was looking at. She's probably on Discord or something. I don't know. But I'm struggling to find, like, the thing to get involved in, you know? I'm struggling to find the thing to spark some adventures with, but it's fine. I'm just kind of happy to go around and bother people. Now, what? I don't really want to talk to the law about anything.
Having read that book and you just listen to you go around just saying stuff like
They've just reminded me I need to get a book immediately. Just in case. Yes, I need to get a book. Sorry for all the gasps. I need to do my insurance plan. Oh shit, I've spent all my money on that cola. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Spent all my money. The little "Are you alright?" that got me. She's great. The LSO are recruiting. That's the law, I think. Do I have anything in the Rhodes Bank? No, I don't. Alright, to Saint Denis. It's not far from here. I think I left my horse over here. Oh man, someone got rid of all the horses. So what happens is, like, people don't want towns to get too busy, so they get rid of the horses that they see sometimes. And so that basically the server doesn't get too busy, I think. But it's just like, sometimes I'm just like, please just leave my horse be. Let it just be. I don't want to go to the stable. Oh, I shouldn't run through town just in case they think I'm up to no good. So many dogs. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for the clips. I'm actually going to do another clip contest soon. So yes, there's going to be another clip contest. And I think that I'll do that over September and October maybe. And then, you know, there'll be 2 prizes for the top 2, you know, voted on clips.
Howdy. Oh, now I'm really hungry.
Howdy.
How about I'll give you 5 of these 10 pies and you go sell.
You give me two cream pies. For the
You're
price of
shouting. Let's go to the stable. We'll go to Saint Denis. Maybe there'll be some people we can chat to. Although Saint Denis is always fucking dead, so I don't know why I'm hoping for that. Saint Denis is dead all the time, and apparently it's been burnt down by gangs. But you never know. I've not had a good experience of Saint Denis though, I'll say that, because like I was just minding my own business and these people would come up to me and they were just like, what are you doing? Why are you running down the street? Did you fire a gun? And I was like, are you the law? And they were like, no. And then I was like, well then you can't stop me and question me. Like, shut up. Go away. I mean, I RP'd it out and it was fine, and it ended up being kind of like fine afterwards, but I was just like, why are you berating me, you weirdos? And then I bumped into one of these people that was berating me and being mean to my character.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I bumped into them a couple of days later, and one of them is in game is a pastor. I was like, what? Well, how are you a pastor? And you were like all up in my face the other day. Like, what are you doing? Why are you running around? God, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Hearing those people scream in my ear. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to apologize about the lack of RP, I guess, but I am sorry that we're not able to kind of like... I mean, the last bit of RP we just did with Miss Martha was funny, but we're not kind of... We've not got our thing for the day yet sorted out, you know? Because it's a bit of an in-between thing. You know, we sort of like got to like a thing with John's storyline, and with Skit, his storyline is like at the moment very dependent on who I can bump into. No apologies needed. Thank you, Oliver Jones. Thank you. I think the trouble is that I don't have Raging Boar's Telegram. That is an issue, because I need to speak to that man. And none of the jobs that I was going to go for are panning out. Like, I cannot for the life of me find a single train company person. We'll see if we can go to the general store and bump into the person that works there. But yeah, it's you know, you go to Strawberry because you hear there's a gay. You go there and it's like, no gay. Let me find the gay. If you come back in 6 hours, we can get into trouble. I'll just stream for 6 more hours, Jean Jacket. Cap Curver, sorry. Oh, if you don't have Meta relations, it's hard to find a job. Oh, is that true? Oh, I didn't know that. So I need to be basically doing it off of stream as much as on stream? That's not fair. I want to do it all in character. I don't want to chat to it. Oh, look at... I've never seen that before. Look at that. Saint Denis... Is that times... something? I've never seen that before. I know where I'm going. I need to go to the general store. Goblin Juju, thank you for the 13 months. I don't know why there was no notification with that no sound that went off. But thank you so much for the 13 months, over a year. Have you contacted both railroad companies? So, Stern, I have contacted Ace and I've contacted Termite. I don't know what the other train company is, but I've contacted Termite, who's in Armadillo, I was told. I went down to Armadillo. Lovely people down there. Oh, I could go to Armadillo later on, I guess. They were so lovely in Armadillo. Oh my god. So nice and welcoming. Yeah, I was actually really surprised by how the Armadillo role players are just like a different breed. They were like, this is our town, we look after it ourselves. As long as you don't, have any funny business going on, you are so welcome here. And you would ask a question and like 5 different people would get involved to try and help you. And I was like, what is this? Why is everyone in Armadillo this dusty little rundown place? Why is everyone so lovely? And they were so proud of their town. For RP, like, that was great. Like, everyone was so into it. Why is everyone running away? What's going on? Is everything okay? People safe? What's happening? So yeah, maybe we'll go to Armadillo. But I've only been in touch with one train company and Termite. But it's sad that there are things happening outside of the RP to do with jobs. Because that feels a little bit, I don't want to say gatekeepy, but it does feel a little bit, I guess, cliquey. Juju, it's lovely to see you, Juju. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it feels a bit cliquey if people are giving out jobs through that, Watch me not be able to find a single person in Saint Denis. Watch me just... This is where we need to be. The guy that runs this store, who is not here. This is the person I need to speak to. Anyone around? Howdy, anyone around? Well, I mean, Monty offered a job, so it can happen. It does. Well, yes, Monty is very, very sweet with Skit and wanted to give Skit a job. Yes. How dare Miss Martha talk about Skit's outfit? What's wrong with this? I know I'm caked in mud. What's wrong with this? Yeah, Monty, for anyone that wasn't here, Monty was very sweet and was like, oh, that's awkward. He's like, Skit, have you ever thought about working, like somewhere like here? And I would, he said that Skit was one of the friendliest people in Monroe. And I had, it's in the VOD from my last stream, but we had to turn it down, and Skit said that basically, like he slept on it, and Skit felt that he was like so moved by Monty thinking of Skit and wanting Skit to work in that job, that he got excited about the job for that reason. But actually, he doesn't think it's right for him right now because he wants to run around, he wants to do his own thing. He doesn't want to like plant roots just yet. And Monty was so sweet, and he was like, because Skit was worried about Monty not wanting to be friends with him anymore because of that. And he was like, no, just because you don't want to work this job doesn't mean, that we're not friends or anything like that. And if you're even on the fence about it just a little bit, then you shouldn't do it. And it was so sweet. Monty is a sweetheart. Obviously, IRL, I'm not thinking about this, but my character is thinking, oh no, what if Monty doesn't like me because I didn't want to work for him, This is where we had a gun in our face. Let's just have a quick little look through the window. Doesn't look like anyone's there. Also, we met a doctor, Dr. Clovis. We'll see if he's around. Because it would be nice to bump into him again. Is that Dr. Clovis? No, that's an NPC. Let's just see if Dr. Clovis is around. It would be nice to just bump into him and just say, thank you so much for looking after us. Oh, that's awkward. So, yeah, this is what Saint Denis is usually like. It's, for me anyway, it's just very dead for a city. And I've seen on other servers that it's always bustling, people are always in Saint Denis, but for Ranch, for whatever reason, it is always like this. And you will scarcely find a single other person around. Which means, actually, if you want to, listen, if you want to ever play Ranch and get away with crime, go to Saint Denis. If you want to rob people, go to Saint Denis. I was trying to save the mayor, and I couldn't find a single law person. They're just not here. Thank you for sitting through the ads, guys. Oh, the doors are open. Howdy, anyone around? I guess not. What the hell? Please. You would think I'm instanced or something. I'm very sad about this. Okay, I'm going to Armadillo. That's it. It's decided. We're going to Armadillo. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's Sisika. Oh, that's where Sisika is. Is that a clothing store in Sisika? Now, why do I want to go to Sisika, though? I want to go. It's mainly the Italians there, I think, from what I've gathered. Yeah, I've seen them around. I've not spoken to them in Saint Denis, but oh, Oliver Jones, I'll give you the gossip, right? Because Skit is always overhearing people, right? Skit is always overhearing stuff and getting the gossip, right? I overheard the Italians, as they were riding into Valentine, and they were slagging off Valentine so much. They were saying, this place stinks. This is apparently the gem of Monroe, like as if, blah, blah, blah. They were like properly slagging it off. Saying all sorts of horrible stuff about Valentine. And you know what? They were all riding into Valentine as well. You know what? The very next day, the same people that I overheard were sweet-talking Miss Edith about, oh yeah, you could join our little union. We're gonna help run the businesses in Valentine. If you would like to join our scheme, blah, blah, blah. It was well dodgy. But basically, the Italians, from what I gathered in character, the Italians are like taking over Valentine, and they already sort of semi-own half of the businesses in Valentine now. So that's interesting. And I learned all of this just from, I guess, being so unassuming and like not sort of, you know, not like making myself, I don't know. There are certain like, I guess, men in the game that like, because I don't dress in the same way, they sort of just don't see Skit. Skit needs to start a gossip magazine. I think there's already a gossip paper. I think there's already a gossip rag. I could try and get a job there. That's another thing that happened as well off stream, is that the newspaper owner met Skit and Rumour Mill. Yeah, the owner of Rumour Mill met Skit and did say to him, if you want to work for us, you seem like the right kind of person. Which was nice that he broached that. He said, oh, you seem... I can't remember what he said. He said, like, something about Skit's personality, and he said, if you can write, then, you know, we can... we could take you on. And I write, you know, prose, IRL, and I was thinking, do I really want to write my stories IRL and then end up writing stuff in RP? I'm not sure about that, because this is my escape from the world. Probably why I'm so resistant to getting an actual job in the game, because I'm like, I don't want to fucking work in the game when this is my escape. You know? Oh, what's that? Is that a dead animal? Oh no, it's just a rock. So like, I don't want to get a job that's too intense. Like, oh, I don't want to just do like a little thing I can do for a little bit, right? I can just do for a little bit, and then I can just like skedaddle. You know, I don't want a full-time job in RP. Like, dear Monty, I love Monty, right? But I see Monty like just always in the saloon, riding to the telegram station, riding back, I'm just like, Monty, you work so hard. I want you to get out in the world. But that's what he likes to do. I feel like if you love business management games, you would probably love running a saloon in RP. Skit can't be chained to an office desk. He's a free spirit. Exactly, Avon13. Welcome in, by the way, Avon13. I forgot to say hello to you earlier on. I'm very sorry about that. Ideally, you would be traveling salesman. I guess so. I mean, I guess that's what we're going to do with the magician. Not the magician, not magician. What's it called? Hypnotist. The skitnotist routine, right? We're going to be skitnotist, the great magical skitnotist. Well, not magical. But yes, this is a bit of a long ride to Armadillo. Where are the people? So I need to make a decision. Either I start my streams like much earlier, and I stream when the daytime crowd are here. I mean, obviously Valentine we had Bernie and we had Monty and stuff. But either I go for those daytime people, which I know includes people like the mayor and stuff, or I start my streams later. But here's the thing, you know, I've been streaming for just over a year, and like most people that come to my channel are like used to a certain time, you know? So that's a bit of a tricky thing for me to decide. You know, what am I going to do? Maybe Genie would be a magician. I can see that. Yeah. Well, listen, if Genie becomes a magician, I would love for Skit to be the glamorous assistant. I would love for Skit to be the glamorous magician. Not magician, assistant. Whilst Miss Genie is the magician. Genie the Genie. Yes, that's actually really good. Yeah. Can I drink while I'm on my horse, do you think? I'll drink that cola. Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. Oh, it says it's a beer. All right, let's just chug it. God, imagine drinking like this on the back of a horse. Oh, and that filled up hardly any of the drink meter. That is $4. $4. Skit gets a DUI. Not sure what your usual schedule is, but you could try one day with a later time and see how it goes. I could do Oliver Jones, yeah. What I'll say though, Oliver Jones, is that because I was having so much fun one evening streaming RP, so it's about it's 10 o'clock now, right? I streamed until like I think 3:30 a.m. one evening because I was just having so much fun. And listen, viewer count doesn't necessarily matter if you're having a good time, right? But my numbers did plummet, like to, you know, by a big amount. And it's not the most important thing, but yeah, it was just a bit of a jarring jump to go from, you know, my usual number, which has actually been lower than it usually is anyway, because I was kind of creeping towards like the 30s average viewers, and since doing RP, it went down to like 15, so I like lost half of the people, which is fine, because basically doing RP has like reinvigorated streaming for me, because I was getting a little bit like about it. But yeah, when I got into those late hours, the numbers were very, very low, and that's fine. Like they're not bad numbers; they're good numbers, but they're lower than I would usually have. So I just don't know if I started later, whether I'm taking my average viewer count even further down. You know, I think at one point it was like 1 or 2 people. So it's just a bit of a jump to go from like 20-ish people like we've got right now ish, down to 2 or 1, and that one person is probably me. So, and then before I finished, people did come back in for a little bit, but as long as you're having fun. But if your viewers tend to be UK European, then it makes sense to stream earlier and have an active chat. That's the thing, like I really enjoy having a chat that's like, you know, either having a nice chin wag with me, a nice chit chat, or if something funny's happening, then they're laughing and having a good time. Like for me, the satisfaction I get out of streaming is like when people are entertained. So let me just go like full screen for a second here. When people are like entertained, having a laugh, then I'm having a great time being as a streamer. So why is that pig squealing? So yeah, it's just something for me to like just think about a little bit. And so I think 60% of my audience are in Europe and the UK, and 40% are in America and Canada. So yeah, that's the thing. Obviously people will get used to a new time and they can either make it or they can't, but it's just something to consider, something to think about. I need to make a decision because you know, I'm having a good time right now, but it's without like, you know, people that I've already met in RP to kind of lean on, like, you know, John and you know, Miss Jeannie and Miss Wolf, Satan, you know, Bernie as well. It's a bit tricky to get something going today, but it's not a bad thing today. I'm having a good time, but it's just a bit like, oh, what should I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, now I know what I could try, but then there's no one there. And even when I play late at night as well, it is impossible to find a doctor in town. It is like almost impossible to find a doctor. Sometimes bad stuff happens and I run to the sheriff's office, no one there. So it's real tricky sometimes with this server to actually find the things that you need. Oh my god, yes, Genie the Genie in the Skitmatist. Yes, this needs to happen. As yes, I've read that message, yeah. So we'll figure it out. You know, I've been in RP for 2 weeks, so I just need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. What's going to be best for me, you know? I've turned my lights off and I realized there's no reason for my key lights to have been on the last 2 hours and 18 minutes, and oh my god, my eyes are so grateful for it. Oh my god, people! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's let them go past. Why are you slowing down? Okay, they're just going into there. That's fine. Oh, I got so nervous. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, bitch. I forgot about that notification. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, bitch. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Oliver Jones. Oliver Jones, is so lovely of you. Like, today's your first day here. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I promise that there'll be some emotes soon. Well, there are a couple of emotes already, but I promise there'll be some more soon. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That's really, really sweet. As like your first day here as a part of the community. And if you would like to keep up to date with everything going on with Skit and the streams, we've got a Discord as well. ! Discord in the chat if you want to join it. No pressure, because I know we've all joined about 5,000 Discord servers, and I know what it's like. But I do post about things that happen off stream for Skit, and I do post, you know, little screenshots and little like fun little things, fan art as well. Yes, Oliver is a sweetie for doing that. Absolute sweetie. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, as I said, like I was getting a little bit I don't want to say like upset with streaming. I felt like I wasn't figuring out how I could enjoy streaming going forward, right? There was like a lot of things like on my mind. The fact that Twitch as a platform is a little bit all over the place. They keep making really bad decisions, right? And they need to give us that 70-30 split. I don't understand why they are dragging their heels with that. But Twitch as a platform is frustrating. I couldn't figure out. Oh, thank you very much, Mark D87. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I couldn't figure out like what I was gonna stream that would make me excited, right? I've enjoyed. I was just going to say that so many Discord servers to catch up on, but I definitely will. Don't want to miss out on BTS stuff. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in. And Mark, thank you for that follow. So I was struggling to feel excited about streaming, and then I've been wanting to do RP for like 6 months, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. And it's been so fun doing this on stream as well. I love it so much. It's so fun. It's just like it brings out like a sort of chaotic thing in me, and I will say I think I've learned something about myself from Skit. Like being Skit, who is someone that like helps people when he can, that is like, I don't know, just very unconditional with like the love that he gives, like a big Labrador. Like there is something very sensitive and sweet about Skit, and it's made me kind of think inward about how maybe I could be more, get back in touch with that part of myself that is willing and, you know, to be vulnerable and like be sweet with people and you know, to just kind of give more care to people. And like, just because, you know, there are a lot of anxieties I carry around, a lot of past trauma. Won't get into it, don't worry. There's a lot of reasons for me to not trust people and to be on guard and to be wary and to carry, you know, a lot of pain and stuff. And the thing that was really surprising to me, I know it's a video game, I know we're all in character, I know it's all just a bit of silly fun, but the thing that like really surprised me is that people sometimes are a little bit off with Skit, a little bit mean as well, a little bit like they sort of like they don't really want him around. But the moment they get chatting with Skit and they realize that he's like sort of like harmless and like he just wants to be friendly to you, and he just wants to share things with you, and he wants to be excited about things with you, like people like warm up to him and they start being very nice to him. And it's you know, like Monty, you know, in the matter of days Monty and Skit bonded, and Monty's been like sort of like really sweet with Skit. But even like sort of like the more abrasive characters that are like big men characters that are like, you know, geezers, you know, like the ones that like I wouldn't really want to engage with too much IRL. You know, the ones that sort of like have this thing of like, I don't know, you know what I mean, like the manly men people who sort of make my eyes roll a little bit in some ways. Even they have like warmed up to Skit sometimes, and it's just made me think about like what maybe I could take away from that. What is Skit teaching me? Skit's teaching me that I can be soft. I can be gentle. That's what he's teaching me. Skit is teaching me that I can be gentle, and I don't have to be scared of that. I can show my gentle side. I can let my guard down, and I can be gentle. I obviously, you know, in London, am I going to be fucking gentle sklurp when, you know, people are homophobic and stuff? No. But in certain situations, I might try just being a little bit of a gentle person in certain situations, and maybe not assume or like, you know, jump the gun a little bit. Skit is here to kill toxic masculinity. That's what I'm trying. There have been occasions. No, not again! Not again! No! Not again! No! No, there's no rocks! There's no rocks! Not again! Not again! Is this high enough? I don't think this is going to be high enough. Holy shit. Not again. Did my doorbell just go off? I think my neighbors might be... I think my neighbors just rang my doorbell. I'll be right back, guys. They probably think I'm being killed. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. My neighbors weren't outside. It's fine. I think it was a doorbell in the music of The Sims. I was like, is that my doorbell? What the hell? Me, the person will kill for skit. Oh yes, Jean Jacket. I love that. I went to brush my teeth and came back to Liz. Yes, the amount of times I've been freaking killed by wolves. Look at my gun. Monty gave this to me. Thank you, Monty. You saved my life. The music does not match the mood. Where is my horse? Also, I didn't kill a single wolf, but I did put a bullet in each one of them so they ran away. You know what? I'll go check to see if one of them died of bleeding. Because I might be able to get a pelt. But what are the wolves doing out here in Armadillo? You tell me that. Do we see any dead wolves? No. Okay, on to town. Oh man, the cinematic camera gets me every time. I always just run straight into trouble. So Oliver Jones, whereabouts in the world, if you don't mind me asking, do you live? If you're brushing your teeth, you must be going to bed soon, right? Whereabouts do you live? I'm a wolf magnet. Oh my god, that's no lie. Last night, off stream, went hunting with Satan, and there were 12 wolves. I kid you not, there were 12. And we were on our little hunting trip, because we were going to get some pelts and sell them. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, Jean Jacket! Jean Jacket! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. Thank you so much, Jean Jacket. Thank you. Break time equals bit time. Thank you. That is so lovely of you. Thank you. I'm going to send my horse away. It's freaking out. That is really, really lovely of you, Jean Jacket. Thank you. I think that might actually be... Yeah, you've broken a record. You've broken a record. Thank you very much. But yeah, there was like 12 wolves, and like literally 2 minutes into the hunting trip, I died. Satan died. we had to get treated by doctors again. And I was like, yes, I've got my rabies shot. Like before they even asked, I was like, I've got the rabies shot. Don't worry about it. Wales, I'd love to sleep this early, but it never happens. Aww. We got Oliver Jones. We've got a few people in my community and shared community between different streamers that are from Wales. We love the Welsh people here. Got a few Welshies. Howdy. Oh my god, please. Armadillo is dead as well. Am I instanced? I can't be because I've seen other people. Howdy.
Hello.
He seemed chipper.
What's your name, brother?
You're out there.
Yeah.
You looking for something? Anything I can help with?
Looking for termite?
Oh, termite. I'd like to meet that man, actually.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
My name is Skit, and I was going to ask about driving the train. I think that'll be good for me.
Oh. There's 2 people just on the other side of the, just by the tracks over there, who are
yeah.
looking for exactly the same thing.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess go push them on the tracks, I guess. Make sure I get that job. I'm joking, of course. I'm not being serious. Do not arrest me.
Arrest you? I own the gun store.
Oh, is that right? What's your name, friend?
Logan Silver.
do a citizen's arrest.
Oh, please, no. I'm innocent, I swear.
That's what all innocent men say.
They've not been pushed on the tracks yet.
You're in the wrong place if you're innocent.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've been here before and everyone was real nice to me. They seemed lovely.
That's right.
Yeah, we
It's
are
pretty-
nice folk.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you respect people. You don't do anything wrong on there. You're fine. You do anything wrong, you end up in the pit.
Oh, the pit. Where's the pit?
It's just over there.
Oh,
If you want to take a
right.
peek, see.
Is the pit a
Right next to
local
all them,
tourist
coffins.
attraction? We're all talking over each other. Is your arm all right there, friend?
Right, I'll be right.
Yeah, getting over a bear attack.
Oh, I
Is Jimmy still
see.
awake?
I'll be back in just a minute. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
be right
going to
back.
tell you. Maybe it's because I'm just a bit, I don't know, feeling the heat or something, but that character there is quite hot, even though he's wearing a mask. He was a nice man. What was his name again?
Logan. He owns the gunsmith here.
Oh, Logan. He seems nice. And what was your name?
Name's Marcus.
Nice to meet you. So we got Logan, we got Marcus, and what was your name, Mias?
Next.
Was that Nix that I heard there?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. My name is Skit, and I'm new around here, you see, in Armadillo. Spent most of my time in Valentine, but, well, you see, I'm just trying to find out some stuff, some information.
Right.
So I've been
Got
going
information.
around. What are you up to? Oh, I see. It must be a secret.
I mean, I'm just fucking hanging out. I got a fucking busted arm, fella. I can't do much.
Oh, that's fine. I don't want to pry, but if you're just having a nice time for yourself, well, you deserve that. You should be recovering.
Yeah, playing poker, doing all that. We got
Oh, I
a
see.
poker room back there in the back of the saloon.
That's so suspicious of me. Well, that's nice. I've not played the game myself yet. I don't know how that's played, you see.
I have to come in there sometime. Plenty of folk usually in there to teach you.
Well, I worry that they might teach me to play a certain way so that they win, you see.
I see, yeah. Now you're a smart fella.
Yeah, I might need someone on my shoulder that'll, you know, give me some advice and make sure I don't get into trouble. Do you like that game as well, miss?
No.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me. Strike up a cigarette here.
I'll
You
be
smoke,
back.
fella?
Well, I'll do with my pipe, which I've left in Valentine, but, you know, it's good to smoke, you know, clear the airways, you know. It's a very dusty town. You're going to want to make sure that you smoke and keep your nose clear and your throat clear. It's good for you.
Oh, yeah, get them life-affirming cigarettes. I
Oh,
smoke at least
yes.
5 a day.
Very good for you. It's good to do that. Yeah.
Doctor recommended. We got a
Indeed.
fella down here that sells smokes if you're ever interested.
Oh, I'm alright. I've got my tobacco and got my pipe. I just don't have it in my pocket right now.
So you say you're from Valentine, up there in all the smud?
Well, I've spent most of my time up there. You see, I like the Monty who runs the saloon. He's real nice. And Bruni, he's a nice guy as well. My Valentine's been kind to me.
Yeah, I like Monty. I go up there and sell him mutton every once in a while when I can get up there.
Oh, lovely. Well, Monty looked out for me, you see. He said I was one of the nicest men in Monroe, and I won't forget that. What a nice thing to say.
That is quite the compliment.
It is, and he gave me a gun, and it's such a nice gun.
Hello.
Oh,
Can I get
howdy.
you guys anything to eat or drink from saloon?
I'm good, Morgan.
I believe I'm all right. Thank you. He seemed like a nice man.
Hey, he's a good guy.
Where's Delancey at? Is he still with you guys?
Morgan, shut the fuck up, please.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
my. Don't fight
Hello?
now.
You got a big mouth.
Then we must love you all as well.
Who are you again?
That's
What was your
sweet.
name?
Thank you for the hydrate, Sponge. I
introduced
just had a
myself to you
just had a
like
sip.
5 times.
Yeah, but you're not really memorable.
Really?
Oh my.
I don't know
Okay.
where the fuck Delancey's at. Jesus Christ, that kid's on my nerve.
I take it you're not very well friendly, you two. It seems like.
He's like I said, he's got a big mouth.
I find that when I quarrel with my friend John's son, we like to take off our clothes and we wrestle in the mud and we settle things that way. We get it out of our systems, you see. Might be good for you folks to do the same in your dusty town of Armadillo.
Possibly.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Have any of you seen Max?
I have not today.
Okay. Yeah, just need to talk to him at some point.
It looks like Monty. Everyone
Alright.
looks like Monty. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Maybe I
I'll
want
probably
to
head
see
out
Monty.
to the ranch and do a bit of work. So,
Sounds good. I might come out there in a little bit. I think I got some pork if you're interested.
Yes, sir. I am indeed.
It's all business,
I'll have to
business
check
here.
my boxes, but I might head out there a little later.
Yes, sir. I'll see you around then.
There's a nice atmosphere in this town. Everyone seems, pretty chilled out, it seems like.
Yeah, like I said, we're all nice folk around here as long as keep it respectful.
I see. Well, when I was last here, there was a man that stood on the table, you see, in the saloon, and they knocked his lights out for that. Now, I respect that.
It was probably more than that he was just doing. I'd
Oh,
imagine.
I see.
All right, well, what was your name again? Skit?
Oh,
Did I
you
hear
got
that
it?
right?
That's right. My name is Skit.
All right.
And remind me of
Well, it's a
your
pleasure
name
meeting
again.
you.
Was it, I want to say,
Marcus.
Marcus, that was it. And then we've got
Yeah.
Nix, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It was nice to meet you both.
Hey, pleasure meeting your acquaintance.
Are you two man and wife? I don't want to assume.
No, sir.
All right.
Just friends.
Just friends, that's
You have a
nice.
good one.
You too. I want to know what was going through her mind. She was crossed arms, staring at me, raising her eyebrow. Let me chat to the people over who want a job. Howdy. Oh my god, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Howdy.
Howdy.
Are you waiting to meet the man from the train company?
I sure am.
Well, that's me.
I think we actually met yesterday. You gave my friend some cigars, didn't you? We were down
Yeah,
there.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, I'm afraid we do not have any current positions, you see.
Oh darn! All right, that's all right.
I'm sorry to disappoint you like that.
I will survive. It was a pleasure to try, though, sir.
Yeah, you see, we ran out of trains. They kept getting lost. You're going off the track, and they're out there somewhere, but we need to find them somewhere. I don't know where they've been.
You
Probably
lost the
grazing,
train?
you see. They like to graze.
Oh, that sounds tragic.
Yeah, I've not been able to find the trains. But, they just want to be free.
That sounds like a real dilemma.
Indeed. But once we find the trains, then maybe we can offer you a little job, I suppose.
Do you maybe know where the trains might be?
Well, you see, the last time I saw one, it was running over those hilltops over yonder. Just over that way. And I said to that train, Janie, the train is named Janie, I like that name. I said, Janie, come back this way right now. Get back on this track. Get back now. And, you know, she just did not obey. She just ran away. Runaway train, they say. That's what they call that.
So the train got off the tracks and
Indeed.
ran that way.
Yep, the train, runaway train that way. So I'm afraid I won't be able to hire you to drive the train. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I don't even know if I would want to work on a train that can hop off the tracks.
Indeed, and, you know, Miss Janie, the train, well, there are rumors going around that, you know, she's a man-eating train.
A man-eating train?
Indeed, carnivorous, you say?
You should probably go find the train then.
Oh, well, I took
sounds
my
real
lasso
dangerous.
and I went riding on my horse over those hills, you say, and I just couldn't find her. I don't know where she's got to.
Have you had anything to drink today?
No, I am quite parched. If you're offering something, you say, I could do with a little drink.
Oh shit, I don't even have anything.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. You're definitely not getting the job now.
That is just so unfortunate.
What was your name, miss?
Christine.
It's nice to meet you, Christine. My name is Skit. I'm not actually from the train company, but I heard that there were people that wanted a job on the train, and you see, I wanted a job on the train as well, and I just thought I'd be a little bit silly and I'd come and mess with you a little bit because I wanted a job on the train, you see.
You know what? That's real fucked up.
I guess it is, but it was quite funny if you think about it.
I mean, I was terrified. I thought there was going to be a man-eating train.
Well, there might very well be. But I've not seen it myself.
So you lied, so you didn't see a train go over the hill.
Oh, it was all a bit of a ruse. I've not seen the train. In fact, since I've been in Monroe, I've not seen the train even once. Have you?
You know, I don't think I have.
I don't think these trains are real.
Maybe not. Maybe they're just busy, you know, running around. Not on the track.
Indeed, maybe they need to hatch the trains. Too small right now.
What'd you say your name was?
My name is Skit. Skit Pinnock. What's your name?
Christine. You Skit like S-K-I-T? Skit?
Indeed, yeah.
So nice to meet you. Lovely personality you got there, Skit.
Oh, likewise. You seem like a ball of sunshine.
I sure hope so.
I like the sun. It reminds me of my hat, and I love my hat.
Yeah, you got a nice hat.
Well, your hat is very nice as well, and thank you for complimenting mine.
Of course. Have you told Reggie over there about the train?
Oh, is that man wanting to get a job on the train as well?
He is, yeah. You might want to...
Should I mess with him the same way I did with you?
You might want to go warn him. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I think I'll do that. Maybe he heard me, though.
Maybe.
Let me see. I'll try my luck.
Alright, good
You can
luck.
watch and have a good laugh if you like.
Yeah, I'll ponder from afar.
Alright. Howdy, is your name Reggie?
Yes, sir.
Hello. Well, I'm from the train company, you see. Have you been waiting to see me?
Yes, sir. You Mr. Termite?
That is correct.
Yeah, your name stretches far, all the way to West Elizabeth.
Well, with good reason.
Well, yes, I had seen your fly bill up at a tailor shop, and I heard that you were hiring for your railway. I was looking to get employed.
Oh, I would love to bring you in for an interview. There is one unfortunate bit of news for you, Reggie, you see. I'm afraid that we do not have any trains left.
Okay.
You see, this is very sad and unfortunate. I won't be able to give you a job because the train, they left the tracks, you see, and they've gone running over the hills, and I just can't find my trains. They might be out grazing, you see.
Okay. All right.
Indeed.
Is that something that you need help with? Do you need help finding them?
Reggie, are you experienced with wrangling trains?
No, not particularly, but I am experienced at finding things.
What kind of things have you been finding?
Well, as a kid, my dad would always lose his pipe, and I would always be the one to find it for him.
Did you smoke
Don't know
from that
that
pipe? This may affect your candidacy for the job, you see.
Okay.
Did you smoke from that pipe?
No, sir. Never. I would never. See, my daddy was a gunsmith. And,
Well, that's the wrong answer, I'm afraid. You'll be inhaling a lot of smoke on the train, you see.
I can handle it. I'm tough.
Oh, I see.
Yesterday, I was bitten by a cougar. Got the neck wound to prove it.
May I say that? I need to verify these things, you see, that we need to know in the train company about this kind of thing.
I understand.
Yeah, just like a little peek. Just get in there a little bit. Let me just yeah. Is that that seems real. Yeah, I can verify that. Well, how interesting. Now, tell me, what kind of other wounds have you sustained?
Well, just last night, some of your fine patrons of this town brought me in from a wolf bite on my right arm.
Oh, very good, very good. That's very good. You see, if you're going to go out wrangling my trains from the hilltops, you see, we're going to need to bring them back here, you see. Well, you're going to need to be, experienced in, well, the art of capturing the wild animals out there, you see.
I understand.
Yeah, you see, I will say this. There's one train of mine. We call her Miss Jeannie. And this train is a man-eating train. And you must be very wary of this train. And you must not approach without much caution. You understand that?
Yes, sir, I understand. Quite clearly.
Yeah, you see, if you're going to bring back my train, well, you're going to need to take guns. You're going to need to take your lasso and your knife. And I do not want you to hurt the train, but, well, it's going to be quite a thing to put it back on the track.
Okay. I think we can handle that. I think I can handle that.
Well, Roger, I would like you to do this for me without your horse. If you could just run yonder and head out over that hill and catch me in my train, that would be just great. You'll have the job.
Okay.
And you say, Miss Christine here, she won't have the job, you'll have the job.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that this isn't really a railway company, is it, sir?
Well, Reggie, with that attitude, you won't get the job, but I'll level with you. I'll say this. My name is not Termite, and I'm not from the train company. You see, I came this way to see if I could work for the train company. I just wanted to mess with you folk just a little bit for fun.
Okay. Well, you gotta have a sense of humor, I guess.
And now we're all friends. Isn't that nice?
Right.
Look what you did, Skip.
Reggie and Christine, you were good sports, I'll say that.
And you have a very sick sense of humor, sir.
The
I love
sickest.
it.
I like these two.
Really fucked up, truly.
Oh, hush now, you had fun. I can hear you giggling.
It was a good time. It's all in good fun. I understand.
Well, I'm glad that you're not holding the little joke against me.
Oh no.
For now.
Well, now listen, I'll say this. The train company in Saint Denis do not seem to be well liked, but I'm guessing Termite runs a different company, is that right?
I'm not sure. All the information that I have about Mr. Termite is that he runs a train company out of New Austin. And this is coming from all the way from West Elizabeth, so...
Oh, that
obviously know
must
him.
be a different one then. That's good, because I was starting to believe that the train company in Saint Denis was maybe a front for crime, you say.
Well, I mean... gotta make a living.
I'm glad you guys had fun with that.
I mean, doesn't really matter how you make a buck.
You gotta make a living, that's right, but I don't want to get, entangled in the criminality of the state, you know?
I understand.
That's
I
not
understand.
my thing.
Right. I understand. Well,
But
I mean,
if you folks want to go robbing, I won't hold that against you.
Oh no, not me.
If you need a 1 minute head start, wink wink, I won't tell the law until 1 minute has gone by. I'll count up.
come on,
Wink,
Christine. How about
wink.
a little bit of adventure?
I mean, it sounds like he's got our back, so I might be down.
Well, for 1 minute I do.
Once the minute's over, you're gonna start telling names.
Well, if you gave me fake names, then that works out.
Yes, my name is Skit, and I work
Man.
for the train company.
That's funny. I don't work for the train company, though, remember?
Oh yes, this is right. This is right.
I did want to, but, well, not being able to find a single one of them so far. Not seen a single train. What about you, Reggie? You've seen a single train?
That's funny. Since I've been here, and I've been here all night, I haven't seen a single train pass through this station.
Where are the fucking trains?
I, for the life of me, do not know. I'm
Well,
new in town, and I'm just looking for work. That's all. I'm just trying to make a living for myself.
oh, me too. How long have you been in Monroe, Reggie?
I want to say maybe about 2 days now.
Oh, 2 days. And what about you, Miss Christine?
I got you beat 3.
3 days.
You got me beat by day. Yeah. How's your experience been here so far, Christine?
Oh fucking shit! I can't hunt. I can't fish. Now I'm getting lied to at the train station by Skit. It's just a whole lot
I
of
get it.
hullabaloo.
Yeah.
I'll say this. That will be the last lie I tell you. I just couldn't resist having a bit of fun, that's all.
It did sound kind of
Or are
threatening.
you gonna push me off the train, Skit?
Oh, I did actually make another joke about pushing you folk onto the tracks earlier on. You see, the man that told me that you were waiting for a job at the train company, over there, and I said, well, I might just go push them onto the track so that I'll get the job with the train company.
Well, I mean, gotta admire your gumption. I mean,
Lord of mercy.
What is my gumption? What is that?
I mean, it's your drive to want the job. If that is indeed what you want, is the job at the train company, that you're willing to kill your competition. I mean, hey.
Oh, I'm
I
not
can't turn
really.
my back on a man like that, but I can respect it.
I wouldn't kill you, folk. You just got in Monroe. You gotta see all there is to see. The dust and the mud and whatever else there is, I guess. More dust.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know there's a lot to explore. I've heard Saint Denis is a beautiful town.
It's not.
Okay.
Smells like shit.
Okay. I've never been, so.
Saint Denis, well, it has potential, I'll say that, but, well, you see, every time I go to Saint Denis, there's not a single soul around. It is the most strange place. There's not a soul to be seen.
Weird. I don't know.
Indeed.
Well, maybe they got something going on down there. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the water.
Drugs and
I
corruption.
believe whatever's
Most likely.
going on, people don't like it there, you see. People don't like it at all.
Oh, well, I don't know. You know what? This place doesn't sound too bad. I mean, this sounds like people are doing what they have to do to get by, scrape by.
Well, I would recommend that you give Valentine a little go if you're passing through and get chatting with the people of Valentine of being good to me.
Okay.
No train
Yeah, I
company
met
there,
someone
mind you.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the folk in Blackwater are pretty nice as well.
Well, they seem fine, but they're just fighting all the time. It's too much for me. Standing in the
Yeah.
street just arguing and shouting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did notice that yesterday.
Yeah, it's like, take that indoors, please. Scream indoors if you would do that, please.
It's a little uncivilized sometimes, but hey, we're good folk at the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, it's nice to have some fresh faces around.
Yeah, it's nice to meet someone. You know, I'm always up for meeting new people, you know.
So
Yeah,
did
how
you?
long have you been around?
Oh, me? Well, nearly 2 weeks now.
Oh,
Not long at all.
I need to be here for as long as you. My plan is to be a lawman, so.
Oh, I see.
At least that's what my daddy would want.
Now, where would you like to do that? I know that the LSO are hiring.
Preferably, it doesn't really matter. I just want to help people. You know, that's
I
my
see.
thing.
Well, the Lemoyne people seem to be hiring right now.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Hey, I haven't gotten my citizenship yet. So.
Oh, I see. You might need to be around for a bit longer before they, consider you. I understand.
Yes.
These people seem real
But
nice. I like
hopefully-
these two.
When it's that time, I'll be able to do it, and there'll be no problems. I've got a pretty clean background. I know there's a background check involved.
Oh, I see.
So, like I said, my daddy was a gunsmith, and he taught me a little bit about the tricks of the trade and making custom pieces and things of that nature.
What is it? You want to be a lawman or do you want to be a gunsmith?
Well, I mean, just him teaching me, the gunsmith ways. I know my way around a gun. But my calling
Oh, I
has always been
see.
to help people.
Oh, I see. And Christine, is there anything else? Say if the train doesn't work out, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Lord, I'm open to anything. Maybe I'll start trafficking drugs,
Oh, hey,
That's quite an
Christine, that
extreme jump from
Yeah.
train to drugs.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm out of options, I guess I gotta go low, right?
I understand. When I first got here and I didn't have work, I did agree to be a man's wife for money. And, well, while I haven't received the money yet, I did jump at that chance to have that job. Well, I see I've stunned you into speechlessness. It usually happens.
Did you
What
say
was
a
the job?
man's wife?
Yeah, what was that?
Indeed, yeah. The man wanted me to be his wife, and he was going to pay me for that.
So a tramp.
No, a wife. A wife.
Skit isn't the tramp type.
Okay. I
And
guess
would
get it.
say that in Monroe, we're quite positive about, sex work around here. We don't make people feel bad about what they do in that respect. Not
that's
that
how I
I
met Mr.
not that I laid with the
Silvertongue.
man, but I was his wife briefly, and I'm not being paid for that.
No. I would never try to make you feel bad for that. That is your choice.
All right, I'm just making sure you know we don't go around calling people names now for what they do in that regard. You see?
Okay. Like I said, I'm never opposed to anyone trying to make a buck. Do what you have to do.
Indeed. Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll become a wife then.
I mean, that's always the option,
Well, if there's money involved, why not? You see?
Right.
This is a very pretty location, even if it is very dusty.
Skit, have you ever met Mr. Silvertongue?
Mr. Silvertongue, I don't believe I have. What does he do?
Oh, yeah. Just like his name implies, he had me sweating. I was in Blackwater and he pulled up next to me and he told me he was gonna help me see the stars and
That definitely
Lord,
sounds like his name definitely implies a lot.
See the stars, but all you need to do for that is look up.
he meant a different set of stars.
Yeah, I
What does that
definitely think he
mean?
meant a different set of stars.
What does that mean?
I think he was trying to
He was pitching woo.
Pitching what now?
Pitching woo.
he was
Pitching.
trying to put his horse in my barn.
Yeah.
Well, the stable takes all horses. You say. I don't know. I don't understand that.
Well, never mind, Skit. Never mind.
Skit. You
Well.
innocent little bell. You innocent little bell.
Well, I don't think you should give the man your horse, Miss Christine. That's your
thought
horse
about
to
it.
take.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should open your barn to him either.
Oh, you own a
I was on the
barn?
brink of. For him, I did.
Oh, you have a barn. That's right. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. He told me
Maybe
if
you
I
should
wanted my
let
barn fixed, I should go
people
up to
pay
Valentine.
you to use your barn. You see, you can make a lot of money with that.
Well, that's what I think Mr. Silvertongue does. So that's another job option.
Oh, I
So
see.
Mr. Silvertongue rents out other people's barns.
Well, I think it's a little bit of the opposite.
Oh, he rents his horses out.
We pay him to fill our barns.
Okay, I think I see where
I'm
we're
not
going
sure I
now.
understand.
All right.
I'm not sure I
Took me a
get
minute.
that. I'm not sure I get that.
Okay.
Do you pay the man and he puts his horses in your barn? I'm not sure I get that at all.
Yeah. It took me a minute, but I got there.
You might need to explain that to me.
Well, instead of going out and getting my own horse for my barn, I'll
Indeed.
just pay him and he'll give me his horse and put it in my barn.
And
I
you
don't have
ride
to go
his
out and
horse,
do
is
the
that
emotional
right?
Work. That is correct. Yes, I would ride
Oh,
his
I guess
horse.
that's all right. So you get a nice selection of horses to ride. That would be nice.
Yeah, I guess. Me, I've always been the marriage type. I'd like a wife. Maybe I'll meet a wife. Maybe I'll meet my soulmate, if you will, in Monroe.
Well, I can be your wife if you've got the money.
No, thank you, Skid.
No
you're not
funny business, of
particularly my
course, but I
type.
could be the wife.
You are lovely, Skid, but you are not my type, honey.
Well, you just call me honey. Oh, I need to come up with a pet name for you. My
man.
little train driver, my little train conductor. I want your sleigh.
Okay. All right, Skip. That is, no, you're lovely, Skip. I'm pretty sure you will make some man happy. Very, very happy one day.
Well, man or woman, let's not presume here. I
Yeah,
like both, you say.
know, it's you know,
But look at these clouds.
you'll make someone very, very happy one day.
Thank you for saying that. We've known each other, I guess, about 15 minutes, and you're already saying such nice things to me like that.
I'm a good judge of character. I've got a good eye.
Oh, just one? What happened to the other?
I had to learn a few lessons in my day, so the other one got poked out from trusting too many people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't want to marry me, you don't trust me, I guess.
No. It's just I don't want to just jump into it. We barely know each other.
I guess that's fair now. Well, you see, I'm not gonna rush into anything with anyone. I've not been... Well, I'll say this, I've not seen a man's diddly
gonna run to
widdly.
the
I've not
restroom real
seen... Alright, I've not seen a lady's tiddly widdly. I've not seen a man's diddly widdly. And I'm not in any rush to make that happen, you say, but I wouldn't mind meeting someone and going out and having a drink and having a chat, and I guess I need to get used to doing stuff like that.
Right. There's nothing wrong with that. Me too. You know, I mean, with my trust issues and everything, it's, you know, I mean, if you ask me, Christine's a bit of a looker.
Oh, I see you like Miss Christine.
Yeah, well, you know, she's a pretty little thing.
Well, she seems mighty busy putting horses in her stable. I guess you might need to make it known that you would like to, I guess, distract her from that.
Yeah, I don't think I think we're gonna hold off on the horses in the barns talk for a while until I've gotten to know her a little bit longer. You know?
It would be forward for you to just put your horses in her, you know, her barn, but...
Yes.
I don't know what any of that means. It seems like there's a second meaning that I'm not grasping.
No, you're fine. You know, I would just like it to be a consensual thing. You know, I would like her consent to store my horse in her barn, possibly later in the future, somewhere. You know.
Oh, that's far too formal the way you're speaking about it. Of course, you want to make sure that, you know, you're both up for romance, but far too formal, I think, Reggie. You need to be a bit more romantic. You know, you want to court Miss Christine. You want to make her feel good, and you want to feel good.
Right. I get it. It's been a long time. I've never been married. You know, it's been a long time since I've touched a woman. So,
And when you touched the lady, what? I mean, I don't know how to do that. What would you advise I do in that respect?
I would say just go with the flow. Be gentle. Women love gentle. You know?
All right.
They love sensual. They love, you know, seduction.
I'll stop you there, Reggie. I'm a bit overwhelmed, I'll say that. I've not got my notebook to take notes on that.
Okay.
Now, Reggie, what would you advise as you're a fellow man? What would you advise I do with a man?
Well, as being a man, I would say that, you know, we know what we like, you know? You know, we know what each other like. Yeah, we know what each other like. We know what we like.
I don't know what you like, Reggie.
I mean, I'm a man. You're a man. It's very easy for us to talk to each other, you know?
Well, you seem easy to talk to, that's right.
Yeah, man, that's all us men want. As men, we just want someone to hear us, to listen to us, to understand us. That's all.
Oh, I say. Well, it seems to be not good enough for you. You don't want to marry me.
That's just for me, at least. I'm just not, you know, I don't think you are working with the right equipment for me. That's all.
So you don't think that my equipment, as you put that, is good enough for you? It's not. I don't know. Is it not big enough for you?
By no means am I saying it's not good enough. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it is not the right type of equipment for my type of jobs. That's all I'm saying.
You don't got the right equipment for your barn?
No. I don't have a barn. I've got a horse. I've got a very, very nice horse.
Oh, I see. All right.
We get the picture, Reggie. We get the picture. You don't.
Okay.
You can say it. You don't have to spray it, so to speak.
Okay. That's all. But like
well,
I said,
Miss Christine, Mr. Reggie
Yeah.
here gave me advice on how to, court a lady, how to court a man. Maybe I could get advice from you. You say, Mr. Reggie said that women want me to be gentle and nothing but gentle. And what else did you say, Reggie?
I said women love gentle. They love seduction. They love sensual.
Sensual.
Yeah, they would love you to be sensual.
But I think I would rather hear this from a lady and hear what a lady has to say about this. What would you say, Miss Christine?
All due respect, Reggie, I'd rather have him, completely obliterate my barn.
Well, yeah, some women like it rough. I forgot to tell you about that, though, Skid. Some women like it rough.
Well, maybe we shouldn't paint with broad strokes. How about that? And we should not say that, maybe what would be best, and this is me not having been with a lady or a man, maybe what's best is to actually find out what someone likes and get to know what makes them tick.
Yeah.
In the same way.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah.
You gotta take time and figure out what their barn is built with and what kind of foundation they got going.
Right.
And what I would add on to that is just like, I asked Reggie here when you were off having a little moment for yourself, having a little, a little break. Whether, maybe you two could, maybe court each other a little bit. And now you know what, Reggie, what Miss Christine likes. And Miss Christine, would you like to ask Reggie what he likes?
Skit, you're nothing but trouble. I swear.
Basically, he wanted me to he said maybe that I could put my horse in your barn, and I respectfully told him that maybe I would like to get to know Miss Christine until I put my horse in her barn, and I would like her consent.
I did
put my horse in her
that
barn.
there seems to be a second meaning with the barn, and I didn't get that, so I'll just say that.
Right.
I don't know what all this barn business is. But Reggie, maybe you could go to that barn and with your hammer and you can take the nails out and obliterate the barn, as Miss Christine would like. And maybe that would be good if you were hoping to court Miss Christine. You could just take down the barn for her. And she does not seem to want the barn anymore, you see, Reggie.
I get it. I get it.
Just take down the barn, Reggie. Just take it down. Tear it down.
It's been a while since I've worked on any barns. Okay.
Oh wow! All right.
But when I did do it, I guess you could call me a master craftsman. I never had any complaints about my work. So,
Well, I do believe that I've had my fill of this discussion. I'll say that. It's not polite, and I apologize if it's made anyone uncomfortable.
Definitely not.
No, you're a joy to be around, Skit. I will say that. Probably one of the nicest people I've met since I've come to Monroe.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say that. Now, I have a personal question for both of you. Nothing to do with your barns or your horses or anything like that.
Okay.
Let me turn dramatically for a moment. Now, I need you both to be honest with me.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you like being afraid?
My daddy always told me that without fear, there can't be courage. So sometimes it's good to be a little afraid.
I'm terrified.
I see. Well, I was thinking, you see, of going into the woods soon. one night when it's dark, you see, and I was thinking that it might be fun to have some friends in the woods in the dark, and we'll be sitting around the fire and we'll tell each other spooky stories that we've made up for each other, you see. Nice little camping trip of spooky stories, you see. It might be fun. Would you like to come to that and tell your spooky stories?
When is this?
Yeah, when did you say tonight?
No, not tonight. That's
Okay.
very last notice. I wouldn't impose that on you, but it'll be soon sometime.
You can
Okay.
count me in, Skip.
Oh, you'd like to
Yeah,
go
you
to that? Yeah.
Yeah, you can count me in as
Reggie?
well.
Oh, that's good. We've got a few people already who will be coming, and I'll make sure that I plan in advance when this will be happening, and I'll get in touch with you both.
What?
Why don't I take your Telegram numbers? How about that?
No problem. Let me get your mine. I know I have it written down here.
You ready for mine, Skip?
I'm ready for yours, Christine.
All right. CB 6174.
And that's Christine with one T, is that right?
Yes. T.
T, indeed. Christine,
Correct.
what do you think I said?
How many T's you put in Christine?
Well, you know, sometimes you like to throw in a little silent T here and there, just what I'll check.
Wait, a silent T and Christine? I've never heard of that, but things
Well, you
stranger things have
see,
happened.
I've got 3 silent T's in skit.
Okay.
Yeah, just one. It's CHRISTINE, not TTTINE. Just the one T, Skip.
Well, I thought it was CTHRISTTINTE.
Skip. Who the fuck taught you to spell, Skip?
I'm good at spelling. Now, Reggie, let me take your number, your Telegram number, just for a sec now.
Okay, are you ready?
I will be in a moment.
Okay.
All right. You clear your throat for me. And what's your Telegram number now?
Okay, it is RTI 487.
Now, Reggie,
Yes, sir.
I'll say this. I've never come across a telegram with 3 letters. Are you sure that's not a 1?
It could be a 1. It probably is a 1.
Let me go with RT1. And what was the rest of that?
487.
That sounds right to me.
Okay.
I have you now.
Okay.
We'll go into the woods and it'll be spooky.
I love a good campfire.
Oh, look, just as we're speaking about this, the clouds got mighty ominous.
Yeah, we're definitely under a dark cloud, which is that is a little weird, but okay.
Jean Jacket's looking forward to meeting these two. Spooky story sounds good. Yes, we're planning it. Sorry, I was just distracted by the clouds. Well, I believe we'll have a wonderful time in the woods, a little camping trip with friends. You'll meet my friend Miss Jeannie, who is not a train, and you'll meet maybe my friend John. I would love for him to be there. I've not actually asked John if he'd like to come yet, but I've not seen him, but I will. And then I believe I might ask my friend Bruno if you'd like to come. There's also a man by the name of Mr. Arjun who might come. And I believe I might have asked someone else and I've forgotten who that is, but hopefully he shows up. Oh, Mr. Satan, that's right, my friend Satan.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Satan will be there with us.
Okay. Well, sounds like a lively crew of people.
Oh, it will be. Just make sure that you prepare a spooky story for that soon. I'm not going to rush you now, but just get a little spooky story. Not something too long or too short, but you'll also need to bring a gun just in case, you don't know what's in the woods.
Okay.
We'll have fun. That'll be
scared
good.
already.
It'll be nice. We'll have to figure out the food and the drink, but we'll do that at a later time.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
Indeed.
Y'all, I don't think we're getting jobs, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't either. I have not heard. I don't even know. I haven't even heard from the guy who said Mr. Termite was here. Or is that him over there?
Well, this might be Mr. Termite. Howdy. I don't suppose you say Mr. Termite anywhere, have you? I believe he might be looking at the clouds, this man here. I believe he might be looking at the clouds.
Okay. All right.
He's a good fella there, and a trusted man in time of trouble. So whatever he's leading you on, he's a good man.
I was away for a spell. You're sabotaging people's interviews. Yes, we've made friends with them now.
I would love to hear all about your journey through Monroe. My
You got it.
telegram is Peachy.
Just like that. I remember that. I even got to write that down. And then just so you know, I live right next to the sheriff's office. Just about the house next to the sheriff's office.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt. Have you seen Termite anywhere?
I have not. Actually, a lot of people have been looking for termite, and no one's seen them. I haven't seen the train come through either.
I've not even seen the train once since I've been in Monroe. Isn't that funny?
I mean, usually it goes a little. It's usually a little bit later from now. I never really see it running during the day unless it's a weekend.
Oh, I see.
So,
I see.
yeah.
I see.
Well,
I believe
but
I
hopefully he should be
recognize
around.
you, miss.
You do?
I
Or you don't?
think so, but I can't place you. But I recognize your face and your hair, but I'm not sure if it was from Armadillo or somewhere else, maybe.
Might be. I come down here a lot to work on the sheriff's porch, and
I think
Oh, I
you
see.
were one of the people that tended to my wound the night I got bit by a wolf.
yes, sir. Mr.
Reggie Thompson.
Reggie Thompson.
Yes,
how's
ma'am.
your arm feeling?
It's good. Thank you. I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, how nice.
My name is Shoe. Shoe Glass.
Nice to
Usually I
meet
live
you.
in I'm usually out of roads.
Oh, I believe
Yeah.
I hear gunshots.
Oh,
It's fine.
It's just
That's
a
it.
training range.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, it's nice to meet you, Shoe Glass. My name is Skit, and what was your name, sir?
Skit.
Well, my name is Alex Park. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Pleasure to meet you. And this is
Yeah, I don't-
Christine.
Oh, Christine.
Hello, hi. So
My name is
Howdy.
Christine. Pleasure. Yeah, I haven't seen Termite. Termite, like I said, he should be around in like an hour and a half or so.
Oh, I see.
That's when they start running that train. But he was around this morning, so
All right, I see.
yeah.
Well, thank you so much for the information.
If you need anything else, we should be on the sheriff's office. Like I said, we're law in Lemoyne, but we are not law here. And if you need any help with anything,
Alright.
feel
Right.
free to come to me. I have no jurisdiction here, nor do I give a fuck about anything.
Oh, well, I
involving law
like
here.
it. I like
just
hearing
like to be
that.
a good resource for people here. So, yeah,
Hey, okay. Help how you can. I get it.
yeah.
All right. And do you know a doctor who wears a nice kind of gold and yellow vest that works in this town?
I'm actually not familiar with the doctors that work here.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot, and yeah, usually whenever the
They're from
doctors are
Lamar.
here, there's a shit show happening.
Oh, I see. Well, that man had a nice smile, and I wanted to tell him that.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to tell the man or the doctor that has a golden vest on the next time I see him. There's a man named Skit that I met.
Are you trying
I
to
might
be
make
his wife?
might make a poem about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
yeah.
can't, I cannot have you do that. I feel just, no,
Well, he'll never know it's you, Skit,
Right.
unless you want him to.
You gotta just take a chance. Didn't
I'm
I
not-
tell you? What did I tell you
Go
earlier?
on, Skit. Go on, get Skit.
I don't know about that. Yes, I was gonna just hand him a little note, you know, and just kind of run away.
Oh, well, there's no need to be bashful.
What?
Skit, you get it, Skit, you get it.
I'm not
You
sure
got it,
about
Skit.
that. I'm not sure about that.
Skit, you can get it. Yeah, I believe you, Skit.
Well, you see, he was nice to me, and he smiled at me, and I like that.
Oh.
His
Figured
smile
out, I
looked like the
guess.
sun, and the sun looks like my hat, and I love my hat.
Did he sound British?
Maybe. I see. I didn't actually speak very much to the man, but
Okay. Oh.
but he had a nice smile, and I liked that.
You should invite him to story time in the woods.
Oh, story time in the woods.
We're gonna go for a spooky time in the woods and tell spooky
love
stories. Well, if you would like to come, you're more than welcome to join us. If you'd like that, going in the woods with people you've just met and telling spooky stories.
Well, actually, I kind of want to. In my spare time, I like to work on fun events for people sometimes, or just like to workshop my ideas for fun events.
Oh, I
And
see.
One of them is a spooky tram ride through Saint Denis. and the other one is a
Oh, that sounds
spooky-
fun.
Spooky train ride where we tell ghost stories.
Oh, that sounds
Oh, that
mighty
does.
fun. I'd love to
I'm
do
scared
that.
already.
Oh. Yeah, because we're all gonna get fucking robbed or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, most likely,
I know.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, probably.
no, that's
Aren't you
cool.
guys hot? He
Yeah,
is.
it'd be a fun little thing.
Yeah,
Well,
we were
that'll
looking
be
for someone
fun.
to plan the party with the food and the drink, right, Skit?
Well,
there's
yeah.
lots of people. can
Much
find,
planning
good
to
food
do. What's your telegram if I might grab that, and I can send you the details of our little fun night in the woods.
Shue, S-H-U-E.
Oh, that's easy. That's nice.
Yeah, just like my name. Just like me. Easy.
Oh my!
wow.
It won't be that
I
kind
met
of
the first
camping
man I
trip,
met.
Miss
I'm just
Show.
kidding.
Oh, well. you
No, I
know.
didn't. I met plenty of men before him.
Well, you must have a nice
well.
barn.
Okay, I knew that we're gonna be talking about barns again.
Oh, I got a nice
All
pig
right.
pen too.
Okay, all right.
And would you like to come, sir? Would you like to come to the spooky stories in the woods night?
Maybe, depending how many people join.
Well, it seems to be. Let me count in my head for one moment. Let me just think in my head. Maybe around, well, maybe 8 people in total so far, you see. You could be number 9.
9. Can my wife come?
Oh, indeed.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure, yeah. I don't mind.
What's your
She can probably-
telegram?
It's Alex. So ALEKS. And a 0 at the end.
Oh, so Alex, not Alex.
Yeah.
It's a bit differently spelled, yes.
With a
So,
0 at the end.
The
Yeah.
fancy way of spelling it.
Oh, how nice. Well, I'll be sending some telegrams out once we have a plan in place.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. So now we've got a whole bunch of people coming, right? Okay.
Well, indeed, and you'll be able to meet more people when you're there. We've got Satan coming. He's very nice. And
Satan?
Miss
Satan.
Jeannie. We've
Yeah.
got John as well. Yeah, Miss Jeannie. John did have TB recently, but he's better now, and that's nice.
he had TB?
Oh, indeed, and I had to take him into the mountains and look after him, but he's better now.
Oh, glad he's all right.
Oh, yes, it was early signs of TB, so we could treat that.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm still trying to put my finger on the Satan. Satan, what is that? Is that a foreign name?
Well, that's my nickname for him, you see, because I believe he might
Satan? Is
be
he for Satan?
Satan. That's right. I believe he might be the devil himself, but he doesn't like me calling him that, so I just call him Mr. Possum nowadays. But behind his back, I still refer to him as Satan.
Okay.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Well, not that I don't enjoy this conversation a lot, but the news of tuberculosis spreading around kind of makes me want to fan the fuck out of my face and make sure that no one breathes on me.
You don't get it? Yeah. I get it.
Oh, I thought I might be
I'll
just
stand over here
smelt a
and just
little
talk
bit,
loud.
and I'm sorry about that. I don't have TB. I know
did
that
wanna ask
because
you
my
guys,
tongue
are
is
you-
still
are-
the
are
same
you
color,
guys
you
still
see.
looking for lawmen in Lemoyne?
WESO and NHSO need more lawmen than LSO.
I'm going to
right?
try and sleep now. Hope you have a
yeah,
great
but
stream. Thanks
if
everyone
you
for the
want to
welcome.
play to
Oliver
LSO,
Jones,
that's-
sleep
you're also
well,
welcome
sleep
to do that as
well. It was lovely to have you
like I
here.
said, I need to
Night,
get my
night.
citizenship first, but
Have a
that's
wonderful
definitely
sleep.
where I want to go with it. So
Oh, that's fine. You can do that.
okay.
I think you might make a fine lawman one day.
I hope so. My daddy would be proud.
Indeed.
Daddy a lawman?
He was. Yes, ma'am. He was.
Well, there's no better motivation than make your daddy proud.
See how friendly everyone is in Armadillo? See how everyone is so friendly? Let me say that.
Guys, what I wish I don't think we're getting railway jobs.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, I don't
he'll-
believe so.
He will be around. I know he will
Yeah,
be.
he'll be around more. Or if y'all want, there's also a train company over in Saint Denis as well.
Don't join that one. Don't join that one.
Everyone,
Don't join that
I've
one.
heard
Don't
bad
join that one.
things about that lock. Oh,
Skit,
Skit, you
get
all right?
No,
Skit's a little bit of a drama
I
queen.
did. Well, I was trying to project my voice, and I just decided that I was going to fall on the floor instead. You see, I must have just got that mixed up in my
You need to
mind
fall every
about
once in a while,
being
you know?
louder and.
Helps take the edge off.
Never mind, no harm done, eh? Oh, actually, I believe I might be a little bit hurt after that. Never mind.
Okay. All right.
Just ignore me, everyone. I'm not that attention seeking, I promise.
You're fine.
No, never.
All right, I need to get back to this shit show over here.
Night,
All
night.
right.
Bye,
It's a pleasure
bye.
meeting y'all.
Yeah, take care.
You too.
Why did I say night, night? It's not night time.
All right. Well.
Why did I just say night, night? It's not even night time.
Not.
I say that all the time, and it's daytime.
Well, it looks like the sun might be setting.
Right.
Indeed, I just saw those dark clouds, and I was just like, night, night.
Oh man, I don't know what's going
Well.
on, man. I mean, we could either wait for Mr. Termite, or we could try our luck with Saint Denis.
You will have an hour's wait, and I'll say this about Saint Denis. They said to me, go there during the weekend, and we'll conduct an interview. And I went multiple times. Did I see them? Did I fuck? And I've just been to Saint Denis before I came to Armadillo, and I didn't see a single soul. So I believe it might be best that you telegram the train company in Saint Denis, and I can tell you what their telegram is because I've got it in my memory.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me.
Nintendo, hello, welcome in. It's lovely to see you.
My writing utensil out here.
How's that new From Soft game, Nintendo?
Okay. So, what do we have? What is their telegram number?
Their telegram is ACA for Ace, and that's what
Okay.
they go by.
ACA. Okay.
Indeed, Ace. Indeed.
Okay. Well, hopefully, we can get some type of results.
Now, I'll say this to you both. You've been lovely, and I'm gonna hope that you're not gonna report me to the sheriff's office about that little trickery that I did on you both about an hour ago.
I would never.
Never. You're all right, Skit.
It's good fun. Glad to hear it. Well, we've become fast friends, haven't we? Isn't that nice?
That's so nice.
Indeed. I wonder if that doctor is around with a nice smile.
Well, why don't we go find out?
Yeah. Maybe I can play matchmaker.
Alright, maybe that we can just look. We don't have to slay anything now. We can just look.
Okay.
See if he's around. I don't have to say anything now. I could just look and say, "Oh, that's the man," and we can just carry on walking now, can't we?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think something might need to get said to the doctor.
I'm not sure I'm ready to speak to the man, you see.
Okay.
I did speak to him in Valentine. I bumped into him in Valentine, and I did say, "Oh, your vest is very nice. I like your vest." And then someone shouted at me, and he ran away.
Okay.
Thank you, Orphan. Thank you for the follow.
That's a weird exchange. I don't know.
Where even is the doctor's?
Yeah, I don't know where the doctor's office is. Oh, wait. I think we passed it. Isn't it right here? No,
Well,
it's the bank.
It should be right here.
Or
Well,
right
if
here.
he's not,
Here we go.
if he's not standing outside, maybe he's not around. Maybe I should just give up and never come back here ever again.
Let's go in and see if he's in.
I might wait for Reggie to come back out and report to me about whether that man is in there or not.
Yeah,
Welcome,
I think that's a good
Orphan.
idea.
7 Forest Gump realness.
You said you met him in Valentine?
Well, I met him here, you see, and then I met him again in Valentine.
Oh, you've had
Was
a
he
few
in there?
interactions. Reggie?
Well, yeah, I met.
Yes.
Was he
No,
in there?
there was no one in there.
Oh,
Try-
thank the Lord
try it in the
above for
desert,
that. Thank the Lord for that.
Okay. I was really hoping he was in there.
Well, you see, it might be a bad idea to get, social with a doctor because they got to run around anyway. You get just moments with a doctor before they have to run away.
Right.
Sometimes that's
Okay.
all you need.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to speak to a woman or a man.
Oh, well, you've done both today, so.
Exactly. Just be yourself, Skid. I think you'll be perfectly fine with just being yourself.
Well, I don't know about that. You like me, but not in that way, you see. And I would like to meet someone that likes me in that way.
Well, and if he doesn't like you for you, then he's probably not worth your time.
Oh, I see. And we push him on the train tracks. I get it.
Exactly.
Okay.
We hog tie him first.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Now, have you both been to the saloon?
Yeah, I stopped on in there earlier after I had my wolf bite treated, and
Oh, I see.
there was no one in there. So
How you doing, Orphan? What you up to? Well, you folks have got about an hour to wait for Termite. What would you like to do? We could head out somewhere and come back, or you could wait in town, or what would take your fancy?
I'd really like a drink. I could really use a drink right now.
I'm going to be a buzzkill and go take a nap.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine, Christine.
Come on, Christine. Let your inhibitions go.
No, it's
You
fine.
know,
If you need a nap.
sometimes a lady needs a nap. you know.
Indeed.
I understand. Okay.
Indeed.
But-
Get your nap.
You send me a telegram there, Skit, so I can contact you easier.
I will. I'll send you a telegram. Oh, if you would like my telegram, I can tell you that right now if you want.
Sure, give me 1 second. Hit me with it.
So my telegram is SP for Skit Pinnock. And the number is 2597. That's 2597.
Perfect.
Oh my god, the town is so busy.
Let me write that down, Skit. Hold on.
All right, Reggie.
Reggie, did you get mine?
No. Let me. I can write both of you guys down right now. What? Nope. I just closed my damn book.
Oh.
Okay.
No reason to tremble. You're in good company. You're in friendly company there, Reggie.
Okay. Okay, Christine, what is your telegram number?
It's gonna be CB. 6174.
Gotcha.
Relaxing after work and surfing
and
Twitch.
Skit, what is yours?
Oh, that's cute, Orphan. Mine is SP Skit Pinnock 2597. 2597.
SP2597. Gotcha.
Didn't know you streamed,
Alright.
so I popped in to check it out. Thank you, Orphan. It's lovely to have you here.
All right, you two. I'll probably see you here in a few hours. All right.
All right, night.
Yes. Sweet dreams, you two.
Yeah, Orphan. These two I met by
what are
playing
we
a trick
doing,
on them,
Skit?
saying I was from the train company and that I won't be hiring them. It was very funny. Well, Reggie.
Who the fuck is this guy?
No, you gotta. We gotta.
Who's shouting at
Is that a
us?
gun?
Oh, maybe they're not shouting at us.
Limited edition pocket watch.
Let's keep moving before we get shot.
Oh man.
Reggie, now I'm glad that you didn't mind me playing that little trick on you. I did enjoy myself, some being cheeky like that.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. It's all in good fun. I understand. Most people have a dry sense of humor nowadays.
I'll say this: you did very well in your mock interview with me.
Well, thank you.
I put my fingers in that wound in your throat, and you didn't even flinch.
No, I told you I'm a little tougher than that.
Oh, very tough indeed. Very tough indeed. Well, I believe that I might put my head in my pillow in about 15 minutes. So you've got 15 minutes of your skit time.
Okay. All right.
Use them wisely, Reggie.
Okay. How are you feeling about going to get a drink?
I'm feeling like I'm feeling like $0.23.
Okay.
That's what I'm
23
feeling. But let
Okay.
me go to the bank and we'll get some shots or something like that. Let me go to the bank.
Okay, come on.
I believe we should toast to our new friendship, Reggie.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
And Reggie, what I would like to say to you is that when you're new in Monroe, it's very difficult to go up to people and just get chatting away. And I think you're doing a great job. And when I hit the hay in a moment, I believe you should get to know folk in Armadillo. You see, if you're going to be working down this way, might be a good
Right.
idea to get chatting to people. You know, get to know the folk around here. I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I planned on it.
Oh.
I figured since I was
Wolf,
I don't
hello.
know what was going on with it. I had applied for a ranch hand job.
Oh my God,
at,
what's happening?
Hollow Point, and they never.
We
got
reached
back
that
to
fellow
me,
ago,
so I figured I
yes.
would come down here and take my chances with the railway.
Reggie, I believe we walked past the bank. Can you just give me one moment, Reggie?
Wait,
I'm just
where
gonna,
is the bank?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
back
stare
here.
at this building for just a moment. Is that John? No, that's not John. Oh, what an interesting poster. Sata Wolf, is that how I say your name? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for reaching the 700 follower goal. Thank you so much. Welcome, Wolf. Can I call you Wolf for short? Is that all right?
Howdy.
Thank you for the follow.
Are you Gunsmith's partner?
Yeah, not from around here though.
It's the guy that put a gun in our face. Reggie, brace yourself.
Okay.
I remember you. Do you remember me?
No.
Oh, I do remember you, though. You were drunk and you put a gun in my face. That was so mean of you to do that. And you hit me on the head.
Bring your boy to come beat me up this time.
I don't need my boy to do anything to you that I can't do myself.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
not in
do
your
what you gotta do
gunsmith
then,
anymore, are
asshole.
we? We're out in Armadillo, you see. I can say what I like out here.
We'll throw
Excuse
your
us,
fucking
ma'am.
shot, if that's what you're gonna do. No fucking talking.
Oh, you want me to
let's not
fire the
escalate
first
the
shot, do you? So that the blame rests
you
on
do
me.
whatever you want to do, asshole. I'm goddamn busy.
Let's not escalate the situation here, boys.
Oh, Reggie, you don't understand. This man was foul, you see. I said that I didn't mind drinking water with ginseng, and he hit me in the
You
head.
goddamn take that back.
Well, I'll say
mean-
this. Ginseng is just fine. It tastes just fine.
Goddamn ass, you don't shut
You're
the hell
not
up.
gonna do anything to me. You can't
Hey,
touch
hey.
me.
Oh yeah, I can.
I've got
Gentlemen,
the power of the
gentlemen,
ginseng in me.
Gentlemen, let's not have a tiff here.
Reggie, stay back. I don't want you to get harmed.
Okay.
You listen to me, Frey, and I'll come back to your
I'm gonna beat
gunsmith.
your goddamn ass if you don't shut the hell up.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna buy myself some ammo from you, and you'll hate that, and I'll do
Oh,
it anyway.
Fucking ruin your day, buddy, if you don't shut the hell up.
Well, maybe I should shut up. Actually,
Okay.
you're actually scaring me a little bit. I'll say that.
Okay.
Why y'all checking out Frank?
Oh, his
This
name is
goddamn
Frank, is
asshole's
it?
a ginseng drinker.
Indeed, I do drink ginseng.
I'm gonna fucking punch you. You say that one more time.
Well, I'm not broaching the subject, am I?
Yeah, we might as well get a move on here. Skip.
You see, this man put a gun in my face. I think it was just the other day,
No,
wasn't
I didn't.
it?
I whacked you with it with pure American steel.
You
Knocked some
pointed
sense
that
into your
gun in my
goddamn
face
stupid
and then
head.
you whacked me with it.
That I did. And I'd do it again if I had a shotgun.
And you were keeping the Mayor Valentine in your store against his will.
Oh, was I now?
I said to the man, blink if you need help, and he blinked.
You know, look at me. I'm goddamn blinking. You see me fucking scared?
Wait, I
Throw
can't
your
see.
goddamn
Let
punch.
me
I've had enough of talking.
let me just
you
look at your
asshole.
face. You're not blinking. Oh wait, you just blinked. I see.
Fuck him
Yeah.
up, Frank.
Now
I
there's
mean,
no need
are
for
we gonna
that.
settle this the old-fashioned
What's your
way, or-
fucking language? How about that?
Huh? What'd you say to me?
I said, what's your fucking language? That is rude.
How about you suck my fucking dick?
Well, I don't know you like that,
Hit
so
him with
let's
the
not start
timepiece.
with that. Jesus Christ.
Frank,
Mariana
what are you gonna do about this guy?
Oh my, there's more people behind me as well for little old me.
Yeah.
We're just having a little chit chat. You don't need to surround me like that.
This ain't your fucking scene, buddy.
Yeah, you'll
not
be
a-
careful
Who's
about the next
saying?
things you do, brother.
Skip. Who are you? Who are you? What's your name over here, brother? Bigger fella.
Who's talking to me? There's
Yeah.
so many of you, I
Thompson,
can't tell who's
Reggie,
talking to
where the
me.
fuck are you from?
I'm from West Elizabeth.
Oh, they're
What your
talking to
boys doing
Reggie.
out here? Who you know out here?
Oh, what is your
I
name
came
again,
down here
friend? I
looking
met you
for,
earlier on. You're
Mr.
very
Termite
nice.
for a job on the
I'm
railway.
Logan.
Why you shaking
Logan,
down
that was it. It was nice to meet you,
Oh, I'm not
Logan.
shaking
Thank
him
you for
down.
helping
My
me
friend here
earlier
said
on.
He had a problem with him for the other day. He slapped him in the face with his gun for drinking ginseng.
And he hit me in the head with the butt of his gun.
Okay.
So you boys are ginseng drinkers, is what you're telling me.
Oh,
Oh, I don't mind the ginseng. It's
I like my
fine.
whiskey straight up, sir. But
Ginseng
my
is
friend here,
fine.
he has.
But the
he
golden
has
current
more
is nice, isn't
acquired
it? When
taste.
you agree, Mr. Frank, if that's your name.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
The golden current is nicer than the ginseng.
Okay. I mean, and
go
as you
here.
can see, my friend here is a little eccentric.
What does that
You're lucky
mean?
you're not in the streets of Saint Denis right now, asshole. I have
Oh,
respect
Saint
for where I
Denis is
am.
foul. I don't like Saint Denis.
not wrong
Talking about
there.
Saint Denis?
Oh, indeed. Saint Denis.
Talking about Saint Denis?
No one's in Saint Denis. It's empty in Saint Denis. Not a soul to be found.
Okay, Skip, we might wanna get on out of here.
No,
Yeah, Skip, you might
Armadillo's
wanna skip
fine. It's
over that
people
way.
are friendly around this town. I like this town.
They are, I respect these fine gentlemen here, but how about we hit the saloon and then buy everyone around on me?
Nah.
That's a bit much, really. Don't you
I'm not
think? You
serving
don't have a
y'all.
job yet.
Hey, Skip. I think you need to take the Shoelace Express, pal.
Wait, who's speaking to me now? This one that's
Me.
edging up against me now.
Yeah.
What's your name, friend?
Skip, you're gonna get hit in the face with a gun again.
Don't worry about it.
Well, what's your name?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you know my name.
Skip,
You know
your
what?
friend
You
is a
want-
lot
if you
smarter
wanna
than you.
if you want to fix this situation, how about you come over here and buy a Mariano Crown timepiece?
That's a great
Exactly.
idea.
It is a great
That
opportunity.
sounds like
He
a
is
good deal.
Oh, I didn't
pushing
hear
that.
that. Would you mind repeating that? I couldn't
Okay.
hear that.
How much for one of your Mariano Crown timepieces?
$35.
Oh,
That's a deal.
For
it's a little
you,
out of
for
my
you.
price
What
range.
is that? Is that some
I
kind
bought
of
one for $60. He's giving you a good
souvenir
deal.
from
No,
Armadillo?
that's a little out of my price range today.
Look, I have beaten a man close to death with a Mariano timepiece. You cannot.
Yes.
This is a great thing to have.
Swinging
Don't-
around like a
I
Look at
believe
these
it. It
men.
sounds
Don't
like
they
a
feel
nice
so
size
powerful
timepiece, but, like,
surrounding
like I
me?
said, I'm
Hey,
new in town.
So
I came here
powerful.
looking for work, and
If
I don't
you're
have
broke,
any
you
money.
can just say that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't have any money.
I don't believe Reggie should buy drinks for everyone. He needs a job first before he does that.
Then y'all need to get the fuck out of
are you
town.
working?
Well, I'm not serving.
Why?
him at the
Why do we
saloon.
need to
I
get
can't
out of
leave
town?
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. I can't leave town.
Why?
He wants to see Termite.
I
He
need a
can't
job.
leave
No, I
town.
need a job, and I'm here for work.
Put your gun away, Reggie. Put your gun away now.
You law?
We're gonna
I
fucking
mean-
take that gun.
Reggie, put your
He
gun
He
away.
said, I'm ready for work.
Oh,
I
Lord.
need a job.
Reggie,
You know.
please put your gun away. Reggie, you do not do that in this town. You
Oh
understand?
shit! You got the town marshal riled up behind me. Fuck.
I'm not a town marshal.
You ain't buying
Yeah,
the
no,
Mariano
He not- he not-
Crown
he not
timepiece.
talking about
we know,
you.
we-
Oh,
we know
hello,
about it.
Alex.
He doesn't have any jurisdiction here. We know
This
that
man
already.
right here. This man right here.
He's the
That
town
man's a
marshal.
bad
How does he
man.
not have any jurisdiction?
This
No,
is
not him.
This
so
is Marshall Bubba.
stupid.
Okay.
Look out for
Howdy.
him. He's got a set
How
of
am I
crazy
supposed to have
eyes.
any sense of what's
All
happening
right.
here?
Nothing to see here, Marshall. Nothing to see here. Just having a friendly discussion.
So y'all buying the timepiece and you're buying us drinks?
I said I
How
would
about
treat
you-
everyone to a
how
round.
about-
Reggie, you're
How
not
about
doing
you
any
put
such
everybody-
thing as
get
that.
You and your buddy
Then
shit
you
together.
buying the
buy a
timepiece, Skip?
Yeah, saloon's not open right now.
Oh,
Well, that's lucky
Buying
for
the
Reggie.
timepiece.
What is this timepiece I keep hearing
I don't have
about?
timepiece money, so you know.
How about you put your money together?
I mean,
All right,
either-
no one's speaking to me.
Well,
It's
how
fine.
about-
I'm
I
going to
got you a
speak
deal.
to you.
I'll give you a timepiece for the guns.
I have no
Son of
fucking
Oh,
idea what's
I
going
can't do
on.
that.
Thank you for the raid, Jugs.
Can't
Thank
do that.
you.
My daddy made me this gun.
Just a second.
I'll die before you take it.
Got some a few ones. I just want.
Jugs, how you doing?
I can respect
Thank you
that,
for the
folks.
raid. Thank you. We're in the middle of a bunch
What
of
do you
men
mean,
being
Skip?
angry, so
This is not the time to pull out
enjoy.
a bowl of beans.
Enjoy.
When the man's
Welcome
got-
in. Thank you for the
man's got
raid,
it.
Jugs.
Okay, you're real comfortable, Skip.
Y'all are not the brightest.
I'm just eating my stew.
better- you
Just
better eat
taking a
that shit
moment to
really
eat my
fast.
stew.
Eat it. I want to watch you eat it.
Why are you putting your gun out? There's no need for
Well, how
that.
you doing?
You better
This-
eat that shit, because afterwards you're buying a timepiece.
Look at this
I don't know
timepiece.
what
It's
that
fucking
is.
amazing.
It is a very nice piece. It is very fine. I just don't have the money for it. Like I said, if one of you fine gentlemen would like to give
What
me
the fuck is a
escort,
timepiece?
I will buy your timepiece.
Welcome in, Yasmin.
I'll
Welcome in,
give you
Jake
it, boy.
Doodle. Hello. Welcome in,
Where?
I'll
guys.
give you 5 timepieces that you need to sell. And give me half
Sorry
the
to
price.
be
in
distracted
30
by all of
minutes.
this. I feel
So
like
you want me to
these
be a
people are being a
traveler?
little bit much.
Push some time.
You need work,
brother.
don't you?
I do, but not that bad.
Oh my god.
May I ask you fellas a question?
I think
No.
you asked enough.
Well, I'm going to ask it
Did you say
anyway.
sorry,
There is a
Frank?
doctor that works in this town. He's very nice, and he wears a nice yellow vest. It reminds me of my hat. And I think I might like to just tell that man that I like his smile, but don't seem to be able to find him. Do you know who that is? He works in
Goddamn
Armadillo.
Simple man, asshole.
Well,
Yeah, he left when you
that's
came
not
into
the
town.
answer to my question, you see. But does anyone know who that Dr. Roy is?
You're really pissing me off now.
He wants to court the doctor, guys.
I'm no longer speaking to you. You can settle down.
It's me. I'm the doctor.
You stop talking when America surrounded you like that.
America?
America.
I'm American.
That's right. Shut your fucking mouth. You're a goddamn ginseng drinker.
I'm waiting to see if
Fucking
anyone knows who
traitor.
that Dr. Roy is.
You're a fucking traitor.
I suppose so. I do like the
You're a
ginseng.
goddamn fucking traitor.
So does anyone know who that Dr. is? No, that was not called for. That was not very nice.
Come here, come on. Come on.
No, I'm
You
not.
and me
I will
outside.
not rise to the
Settle down.
occasion.
You want to beat my ass so bad, don't you? Come on.
I don't know you like that, and I will not do that.
Give it to me good.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Skip. Maybe it's
asshole.
best if we just get on.
Come
out
on,
of this,
Skip.
I believe you might enjoy that too much, you see, and I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm not
come
gonna
on
partake.
now. We're just ready to tango, you and me. Where the hell are you going?
I'm just standing on this side now.
I think we need a tango now.
Where's my goddamn shock?
You're looking at a fucking
I'll do
patriot.
it for you. Look,
Oh,
Frank,
shit.
What does that mean?
On
Y'all
behalf of
need
my
to run.
friend
What are
Frank,
you
I
looking at?
apologize. All right.
Y'all need to run. He's gonna go get a shotgun. He already
He was at the Battle of Fish Bay.
That shotgun don't miss. I guarantee you.
Well,
If there's ever a time
Skip, we
to
might wanna get
skip on out of here, it's right now.
He's not bluffing. But you know, if you buy a timepiece, you can save your life.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Just leave the guy alone. You'll be fine.
If you buy a timepiece,
We'll be
you can
fucking
find time
shaking
and
people
fix
down
this
out
entire
here. We'll take your fucking
situation.
boots.
Exactly.
Oh, I like my boots, so I think I'll keep them.
Take care of Termite. He's a good guy too.
Oh, I want to
Yeah,
meet
man,
Termite. I want to
we're
meet
just
that
waiting for him. I'm
man.
waiting for him. I'm just trying to get a job on the railway. That's it.
If I were you, I'd maybe come earlier in the day if you don't see him tonight. You might have missed him.
Oh,
Earlier
I
in the day is better.
see. I see. Thank
Okay.
you for
All right,
that.
thank you.
Thank you for
Much
that.
earlier in the day.
I see. Thank you for that.
Y'all do him wrong, and I'll do him. You look out for that, man.
Hello, amigo.
Oh, well, we want to speak to Termite about work. Nothing untoward, you see.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Said early in the morning, Skip. Let's
we
go
doing,
ahead and
yo?
get on out of here, Skip.
You guys like to fight?
Thank you for that information.
No. Come on, Skip. Let's go ahead and get on out of here.
Who's
Let's
talking
leave
to
these
me?
nice young men alone. That's me.
Well, you see, they can leave me alone. I was standing here first, you see.
Okay.
They have legs to keep on walking if they want to.
Just gonna stick to your guns, huh, Skip? Okay.
They can't push me around. They don't own the town.
Okay.
And see how this has turned out. It's just fine. No, nothing happened. Well, I did get beat on the noggin
I ain't going
some,
to their
but
gunshot. I'm coming around and I'm shooting everybody over there.
But-
can I see the watch?
you see, I didn't need to move anywhere, and they just left, and that's fine.
Okay.
You know what? Every part of that was fine, apart from the guy who was going on about cocksucking. What was that? Go back to Saint Denis. Go back to Saint Denis. Like, listen, if no one's going to Saint Denis because they don't want to RP with you, stay in Saint Denis. Don't find us because we don't want to go to your city. No, I'm being a bit of a bitch, but like, don't go on about cocksucking because, to be honest with you, I'm going to come back full screen for a sec. To be honest with you, if someone says something about cocksucking, I do take it as a homophobic thing. It's like a very, very, it's either a misogynistic thing or it's a homophobic thing. Maybe the person doesn't realize that, and that's fine, but it is a little bit of a derogatory thing to say to women. It's a derogatory thing to say to gay men. It's like, you cocksucker. It's never said in a way that isn't that, you know? So I'm not saying anything about the player. The RP could have just taken a certain turn, but that was just not called for. You can come up with better insults. You can come up with better way of, you know, I don't mind the RP that we just had. I'm not shaken by it. I'm totally fine. I don't mind being surrounded by all of those blokes. I think Skit could handle all of that. But the one thing from that one guy about being a cocksucker or whatever that was. I can't really remember. I need to watch it back. That soured things.
How's it going?
Unnecessarily so. Now they're all just marching around me. It's like, get a grip. That was unnecessary. And if I could speak to that player, I would probably just say to him, if there was the off chance he would come into my stream, I'd probably just say, just try not to use that. Just do something. Just home in on anything else with my character. Call him stupid or whatever else. But that particular thing, shoot him in the titty. I think they were about to shoot me. I think that is it's just a bit of a lazy thing if you're going to insult someone to do, to call someone a bitch or a cunt or I don't mind like if someone calls me a bitch, if it's like in a jokey way. But like calling someone a cocksucker or like a slur or something, I'm like, yeah. Welcome in, Divine Caramelized Hole. Welcome in, Div. You're definitely in danger because of ginseng. Yes, so that's the running joke, right? We've already met the guy who already hit us the other day because we said that we didn't mind ginseng. So I was RPing with him. It was a continuation. Everyone else then decided to jump in and started to escalate it, which is fine. I don't mind the whole town showing up. Give me attention. I don't mind. I'm a streamer. But then there was one guy that just took it just a bit too far. Old Sklep likes to be surrounded by men. It's not quite like that. I don't mind all of them being so aggressive, but Milo and Mia, welcome in as well. But there is what everyone else was doing, which was in character, like you need to leave town if you don't want to get hurt. I'm all up for that. That's all good. There's one guy that got in my face who's like desperately trying to get me to react, desperately trying to get me to fight. It seems like, I'm just going to say that, it seems like that. Said something about cock sucking. I think he said you can suck my cock or something like that. And that just is not it. That's just not it. Just do something else. Just come up with a different thing. Just come up with something else. So I was a little bit like, ugh. But otherwise, the rest of the interaction was fine. The guy whose name seems to be Frank, who hit us in the head, I actually really like him. I think he's a really good RPer. Because he was giving me plenty of chances to leave. Excuse me, sorry, my throat. Give me plenty of chances to walk away from the RP, so it was like he was basically checking how up for it I was. And I was getting in his face. Remember, Skit was getting a bit argumentative with him. And then everyone had to get involved, didn't they? Everyone had to get involved. That could have been really fun. And it still was, but it just got a little bit too much. But also, like, all of these men, like, oh yeah, don't you feel hard? All of you surrounding one person. Yeah, aren't you hard? Aren't you tough? I feel like, excuse me, I just feel like it was a bit silly. He's an arsehole character, but I love him. Yeah, me too. I met him for the first time the other day, and that's why I wanted to go over to him and be like, I remember you. But listen, I don't want it to seem like this spoiled my fun for the night. I really enjoyed the exchange, apart from just that one comment about the cocksucking. He also heard all the men surrounding me, a bunch of hard men surround. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, I could have de-escalated that at any time, but I wanted to just stand my ground. And here I am. I'm still standing here. Is that same spot I was? My mouse is not working. We're in the exact same spot I was. Reggie, is that you?
What are you up to, Skit?
Oh, Reggie, I was just collecting my thoughts for a bit. And, well, just taking in the view of the stars, just say, what about you? I hope you did not buy everyone a round of drinks.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't buy people drinks. They seem like not great company.
Telegram to Christine, so.
Oh, I see. Reggie, I must apologize for what you witnessed. I didn't mean to escalate things with that man, but I was also not expecting half the town to surround us like that.
I mean, he's the town drunk. Of course they were going to come into his defense, you know.
Well, maybe they should have come to my defense instead, but Reggie, I will say this. I did notice you took your gun out. Please do not do that when you're surrounded by a bunch of men with guns as well.
Okay.
My
Hey,
advice to you.
I wasn't going to let them bully you.
Oh, they were not bullying me. They were embarrassing themselves. How about that?
Okay, yeah. That's one way to look at it. All right.
Thank you for the hydrate. But, you know, those men, weren't they tough surrounding me like that? Weren't they just so tough? Oh, I was scared. I was shaking. There's so many men in a circle around me and they've got their guns. Oh, what will I do?
I get it. I get it. It's all right, though. You were very brave in the situation.
Here's the thing, Reggie. There's nothing that I have to say to make them angrier with me. I didn't have anything to say to them. It was none of their business, really. And the man that they were coming to defend was someone that put a gun in my face, actually hit me in the head of his gun. And, well, you know, we were just chatting. I was going to hit that man. I wasn't going to do anything with that man.
Right. Well, that's good to know.
Well, Reggie, I believe that maybe I should rest my head and maybe go to sleep after taking a hit to the head. You see, I've got a headache and I feel mighty tired, and I think the best thing for that, when you get hit in the head and you feel tired and you get a headache and you feel this
That is
pain,
not the best thing.
is
Laying
to
down is
actually
not the
lay
best thing.
down and go to sleep and sleep it off.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to go ahead and head on in and do the same thing.
All right. Well, make sure you come back and speak to Termite.
Yeah, I did.
That's
If you're
great.
ever out in Rhodes, let me tell you something. If you're ever out in Rhodes, you come to the Almara Estate at Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
They'll probably get you a job picking apples or doing something, collecting debt or whatever. You just
I got
show
you.
up and you look for Damien or you look for Monette. All right.
Damien or Monette. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
Thank you very much, man.
Yeah.
Your horse is about to kick someone, Reggie.
Don't kick anyone. Calm down.
Calm
Are
down
you okay,
now.
baby? Are
Calm
you okay?
down.
What's the matter?
Oh my.
okay.
I believe that
My,
might be my fault about that. I'm sorry about that, Reggie.
No, you're all right.
I think I might have whispered to Fly. I was trying to never mind.
Yeah, it's time for you to go lay down.
It's time for me to hit the hay.
All right, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Just send me a telegram, man. Let me know what's going on.
Oh well, yeah. You know what? I believe I'll invite Frank. I'll get his telegram and I'll invite Frank. That'll be nice,
Yeah,
won't it?
might be a good idea to invite Frank.
We
Yeah,
can
maybe
drink ginseng.
Smooth things over.
Yeah, we can drink ginseng in the woods.
Yeah.
All right. Well, night, Reggie.
All right. Night to you too.
Night.
See you, tomorrow.
All right. Now, listen, I did get the ID of that guy that was going on about cocksucking, but I think I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm not going to do anything about it. Because honestly, I don't think people will understand. Because it's like, if you report someone, it's like a very extreme thing. What I would like is to be able to have an option where you can just say, could you just send this player some feedback about their RP? You know, I would love to just be able to send feedback and not go nuclear and report someone. Because all I want to say is just don't go on about cocksucking to people. You know, just give it a rest. Anywho. What was I was gonna just, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. In game, and we'll raid out. We'll raid out. So where are you from? I'm a Londoner, so I'm from South London. So yeah, and I just put on an accent for Skip. Yeah, What about you, Orphan? Where are you from? It's so gross, jean jacket. Yeah, I'm sorry if that upset anyone. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna go to sleep in the outhouse, I think. Got a bit worried there with that guy. Oh, this is closed. I think I'll... Howdy.
Hello.
God. This town has not got any lawmen, so it's a bit scary. So, oh, don't mind my desktop. So yeah, I am from London, and yeah, let's do a raid. Massive Jugs, if you're still there, thank you so much for the raid for me. And yeah, sorry everyone that we were like in the middle of like a bit of a weird RP thing when you came in. Not that I can help it, but so yeah, thank you so much everyone for following the channel tonight. We reached 700 followers, which is awesome. What were we at the other day? I think when I started RP about like a week and a half ago, we were at 600 and I want to say 640, maybe 645, maybe. And we've just got to 700 just from me, you know, doing RP. Oh my God, the music wasn't playing this whole time. I'm so sorry. We had music on the go and that just completely stopped. So let me go to the music I like. This one. Let's go back a bit. Turn it up a bit. Yeah, so thank you so much for getting me to 700 followers tonight. That's really lovely. Thank you for the follows. We've got Wolf. We have Orphan, Mark, plus Joey. I think I might have missed plus Joey. Oh no! Oh my God! And Hopper as well. I missed Hopper and Joey. I feel so bad. I must have been in the middle of something. Oh no, I feel so bad. Plus Joey, if you're still here, Hopper, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follows. I totally missed the notifications. I'm so sorry. Big Bad Monster, Oliver Jones, Chlorine, thank you guys so much. Woohoo! 700, yes, yes. That's exciting. That's great. Oklahoma, USA. I'm in the flyover states. What does that mean? Flyover states. I'm curious. Kenny grew up in North Texas. I noticed no music and said nothing because I bought into the dialogue a bit more. Oh, would you prefer to have the music switched off, Spodge? Would you prefer to have like the full atmospheric experience where there's no music? I was thinking about sorting out Spotify and having that and splitting the audio from the VOD so that I could play licensed music. So we could do that, or we could have no music and you could just have the full atmospheric ASMR Red Dead RP experience, I guess. Right, let me do a little raidy poo. How about that? Let me see who there is to raid. Let me see. Is there anyone doing RP that I follow? I think Cal... Oh, Cal is doing RP tonight. Oh, I've just seen something. Sorry, another streamer who's doing RP has just put in their title for their stream that the court date is on Sunday. But as a witness, I've not been notified, so I'm guessing I'm not invited. That would be a shame if I don't get invited. That would suck. I was the key witness. I want to be invited. Yeah. Let's just see it in this. Let's not do an RP person. What have we got? Let's raid over to Not the Honeybees. You'll love Not the Honeybees. Absolutely lovely, lovely guy. Playing Shadow of the Colossus, it looks like. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. Everyone, I'll leave you with the very capable and lovely hands of Not the Honeybees, who is another queer variety streamer on Twitch, and he's absolutely lovely. You're in Michigan, Wolf. Cute, cute. You like both equally, Spudge. Jean Jacket's in Michigan as well. Just means not much goes on and people just prefer to fly it over us instead of drive through. Oh, I see, Orphan, I see. All right, night, everyone. Sorry if that was a little bit much at the end there, but you know what? It's just gonna happen. You get good eggs, you get bad eggs in whatever server you go into. Not that it was particularly nasty, but it was. It wasn't. I don't know. Just that one comment irked me some, and I guess it can be a bit triggering to have like a queer character surrounded by men with guns. It might be a bit triggering. So I don't know. All right, we're gonna do a raid. Let's go over to Not the Honeybees, and I will see you real soon. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. My throat is fucked. I need to drink the rest of this ginger beer. Oh. Yeah, my throat is actually buggered. Right, night, everyone. Remember to stay gay. If you're not gay, we'll just stay gay anyway. And I will see you really soon. And thank you so much for tonight. Thank you for the follows, the subs, for the bits. Jean Jacket, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. That was lovely of you to do that. Thank you so much. Right, night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Do some self-care. And yeah, stay gay, everyone, or else. All right, you get banned if you're not gay. No, Twitch, don't ban my account. I'm joking. All right, I'm joking. All right, night, bye bye.